Hello, everybody. Hello, Sim. Hello, Duck God. How are we doing? Hello, this fine Thursday. How are we all? Hopefully, we're doing well. I'm back after missing a stream. Well, it was Tuesday, and I had a night shift, so it's just we got to stream when we can. Stream when we can. How is everybody? Hopefully, everyone's had a good week so far. Ready for the weekend. Hello, Switching Lambos. How are you? How's everybody doing? I'm doing okay. I recovered since the what's it called? The loss of the semi-finals of last time on Saturday. Then on Sunday, what did I do Sunday? We watched the F1 at work, and then I tried to save Red Zone for the Monday because I had like most of Monday off, but I couldn't find it anywhere, so I just watched the individual games. So I watched a lot of the NFL on Monday at home. Had some wings. I had very nice wings, actually. Some very, very nice wings. Made wings and watched the Steelers game. I have a question. Do you have any plushies? No, I don't. I do in the sense of, I think at my parents' house, I've got my old like teddy bears. And I have like an old Beanie Baby at my grandmother's house that she still has for me. So I have like a few, but I'm not like a current plushie kind of guy. And especially because we can't have plushies in the house because Ving will destroy them. I got Chloe when I went to Japan. I got some plushies that like I won from like the crane games. We left them in the house and their nose pulled off. Ving likes destroying plushies, so you can't have any in the house. Yeah. But who knows? A Sim, hello. Exam got moved from 12th to 16th, so I guess micro celebration. I guess a few extra. It's one of those weird ones though. It's a little bit of extra celebration because you get like a little bit of extra study time, but at the same time, I also feel like sometimes your mind is mentally prepared for that date, and then when it gets moved back, you're like, I'm not going to be as good, you know? For my, what's it called? For my certification, I definitely think when I did it, it was pushed a week backwards. I wasn't as good that second week as I would have been if I'd done it earlier, because I'd prepared my brain and everything for okay, cram, let's go for this. And then when you have an extra week, it's suddenly like it just releases it all again and you forget a load, and it's just, yeah. So sometimes I think it's good if you're struggling, but if you're like in the position that you're like, yeah, I'm good, it actually hurts. You can't have both a cat and a plushie. Fair enough. But yeah, watch the NFL on Monday at home. Had wings, very nice wings, and then at work, because I had my night shifts, watched the Steelers game. It was very good. We were defense was terrible, but we won, and that's the most important thing. God bless Chris Boswell. Then Chloe woke up and we watched the Dolphins game. Where's Nizzy? Nizzy, are you here yet? Oh Christ! Every Hello, Dizzy. Holy shit, man. Every every fucking play, I was like, well, it can't get worse than this, and then it got worse. Christ, man. Christ, genuinely. It looks like Tua's already got his concussion for the season. Oh my days, he was shockingly bad. I'm just at odds as to how bad. Good God, it was so bad from the Dolphins. Jesus, man, the Colts. Because I was like sitting there going, I was like, oh well, the Colts are supposed to be one of the worst teams of the season. And then they just destroyed the Finns. I'm like, holy shit. Oh, Jesus, I said, mate. Fucking hell, mate. Yeah, very soon. Good God. Jesus. But, yeah. And I watched, what other games I watched? I watched the Bengals game. They should have fucking lost their game. The Browns don't have a kicker. I feel bad. Yeah. Browns with a kicker. Need a kicker. They need a kicker. What else did I watch? Watched the Falcons game. The Falcons falconing. I watched the Bills and the Ravens game. Holy shit. The Ravens, man. What were they doing? But insane game. But yeah, I had some wings, Nizzy. I made some wings for Monday when I watched it. It was very fun. Although it's just annoying. Nowhere fucking actually does like a replay of Red Zone, so I just have to watch the individual games, which I said before. But very annoying. And then what else happened? This week. Oh yes, this week. God, it was tough. I did my 2 night shifts. I did Monday night into Tuesday night and Tuesday night into Wednesday night. But Wednesday day, we had to take Ving to a kennels, like a place basically where like they wanted to do a trial day because obviously we're going on holiday in October. Not going on holiday, we're going home to visit people. But I guess it's a holiday. And they wanted to do a trial day first, so we had to drop Ving off at 9 in the morning. And then what was it? And then take Chloe to the dentist at 10. So I did like I fucking did the whole night shift. Had to then like stay up and then drive to drop Ving off and then go to the dentist with Chloe, and she was in there for like 2 hours because it was like a they offer free cleaning, so they just did a cleaning for her. And I was just like in the waiting room, just like asleep in my chair. I must have looked like a proper like just whacked out my mind. But yeah, and then got home at like 2 in the afternoon and fell asleep for a few hours. Again, those people I found it. Yeah, we try. It's just the whole situation's fucked, isn't it? Really, you know, it's one of those things. It's yeah. He was a cunt. He really was a massive cunt. At the same time, though, you can't just, like, it is a crime, you know, assassinating someone. And it's also the point, I'm just like, why would you do that? You know, it just gives so much fuel to the wrong kind of people to do that. With that haircut as well, you must have looked like a thug. Genuine, like, I was sitting there and I was just like this at some points. Because my phone was also running out of battery, so I couldn't keep myself awake on that. But I'd just be like there. It was so bad. Oh god, because I've been up since about like 2 the previous day, so I had like an energy drink at like 7 in the morning, but to keep me going, like an average German convict, literally. And then and then we picked Ving up, and they said she was very sweet. She was a very sweet girl. She was very excited to see us. She was sharing a little meadow area with another doggy. And seemed very happy and was barking at us. And they said she was fine, so we're going to leave her there for when we go home, which is good. Then what else did I do? That was yesterday. And today I've just played some FM, and as you can see, we're actually at the end of the season already. I said, fuck it, we're flying through. Also because basically we have World Cup next up, and I kind of want to get the World Cup done because we have the stream today, we have the stream Saturday. But then due to my shift schedule, I don't think we'll be able to stream until the Saturday after. So I don't want to have like this stream, end of stream, and then I just want to get the World Cup done, you know. And we're getting close to that stadium, you know, getting close. Good for me, bless her. They tried to make me go to rehab. I said no. To be fair, I don't know if it would have been better or worse with the long hair and long beard, or like this, because at least I'm like relatively clean shaven. But like, remember when the hair was all crazy and the beard was huge? I don't know if that would have been worse or not, you know. But yeah, so yeah, that's been this week. What else happened? Yeah, no, it's been a good week otherwise, you know. It's actually been a bit chillier. We're getting into autumn now, you know. So done that, and then watched Chelsea. Yeah, Chelsea women won their opening game, which was good, versus Man City. Ellie Carpenter, what a signing! Absolutely destroyed the right wing. Was that? Yeah. Didn't watch anything at internationals, as per, you know. Don't watch international football, but England won, I guess. Good. Yeah. Otherwise, Chelsea huge fine. You know what I saw though? I've been seeing reports of like only like 8 million or something, because the whole thing is that it's from the Abramovich era. Fucking Laporte is joining Athletic Club. We self-reported when we took over the what's it called? the club, like the Blue Coast took over, and it's that obviously just doing a bit of a like, we'll give you all the information, and you just don't give us that big of a fine. Apparently, they've set aside like 100 million for the fine if necessary, so that's already fine. No, it won't. It won't be a point deduction. It won't be a point deduction. Like the fact is that it was payments to agents back in like fucking 2011 and stuff by the previous ownership. So the only sporting sanction I could see would be maybe a transfer window ban, like one window transfer ban, and that's it. Otherwise, I think it's just a bit of money, especially because they're probably going to lose this case to Man City and probably have to pay more. So they'll probably just want a fine from us, and we'll say, yeah, fine, whatever. So that's not too bad. Oh yeah, the FM news. I forgot about that. The new UI, it looks good. It looks good. Returning to the old style of being up at the top. It looks good. So we'll see. We'll see. Well, I want to. Although, well, who said it? I think it was Dr. Benji. Did say something. Well, let me find his tweets, because he said something, and I was a bit like, oh, that's a bit weird. What did he say? He said, yeah, this isn't the portal isn't the game. It is representative UI, a video reconstruction. So far, we've not seen any UI gameplay aside from the match engine footage. So technically, what we saw there is a like, I don't know. So it's a bit weird, but this is the first bit of actual FM news in like 2 years that I've actually gone, oh, that's actually quite good. Because it looks good. It looks, the UI looks a lot better. Well, I don't know if it's a situation of comparing it to FM25 and going, God, that, like, it's so much better than what we had previously. But what we had previously for 25 was awful. So who knows? We're ramping up, obviously, the news cycle, and the pre-orders are out and stuff. November 4th is the release date. So October, I guess, 14th to 17th, somewhere around then, it'll be. I don't know whether I am going to pre-order it or not. In a way, I feel like I might buy it anyway, because I want to like do women's football. You know, I want to get more into the women's game, so I might buy it anyway because it's gonna be the first one. So we'll see what happens. I want to wait and see some more see what more features they're cool and blah blah blah. But yeah. How has everyone else been? Hopefully everyone's good. I'll take you through what's been going on. We obviously have flown through this year. We're going to finish it off today. We have the 4-2-4 with 2 striker tactic going on this year. It was free, so why not? Let's have a look. What's going on with being free? Oh, it was free? What? How was it free? Who you pre-order with though? Everyone has a fanatical pre-order discount. I haven't pre-ordered it yet, to be fair. So I don't know. Although hilariously, recent years I just bought it through Steam because I was like, well, I respect. I don't know. I was treating it as like, well, I'll just buy full price because they deserve it. But I don't know whether the discounts actually like take money away on this. Oh, Brown, thank you for the raid, mate. How are you? Brown 189. How's it going, man? How's it going? How are you? You joined us straight at the start. We were just going through what's been happening this season. But how was your stream, man? What have you been up to? Someone gifted it to you. Nice. Ah, Retro Gamer. Thank you for the follow. This is a retro game. FM15. I was about to take you through the season. The 2373 74 season. There was actually some transfer news going on, and there were some big ones. To my shock, is the same price as 24-26 is. Is it? Okay. The biggest one was actually Nelson Betancourt to Barry for 51 million. How goes it, fella? Thought I'd pop back in and see how your save is going. Ah, thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Yes, we're trying to finish the 23-74 season today. We got Champions League quarterfinals. Oh wait, you're in Germany. Is it even available now as it wasn't before? Wait, what? Why wasn't FM available in Germany? Was it, what the? Hold on, let me check Steam. Oh, it's there. It's definitely there. 54 euros. And some screenshots on Steam. Why was it not available? Yes. But yeah, Baron, thank you for the raid, mate. How was your stream? But yeah, Betancourt, 51 million. They came in the summer for him. We bought him for 4.1 million from Porto. Licensing issues, really? Oh wow, no, it's on Steam. We'll see if it stays on Steam. Yeah, and we sold him for 51 million. So absolutely smashing. I seen the year on your save. Yes, that is the correct year, 2374. We have played this game since 2014. For 532 in-game days. Stream was good, thanks. Redeemed myself in the second season winning. Hey, nice, man, nice. How's Champions League going? Reason they are grayed out and only use new gens on national team. Ah, yes. I see. Oh, well, it'd be interesting to see whether that's the case in this one. You'd think they would fucking sort that out if they got the Premier League now, you know. But yes, we are in the correct year. But yeah, massive profit on Betancourt, who never even played for us. Also, another big sale. There's actually a couple big sales. Let's see all the Prem winners now. Get the kettle on for you showing us. Got knocked out in the UCL quarterfinal by Chelsea. Oh, not bad. Well, we'll go through the leagues. We'll go through transfers in a bit. We'll go through the league now. I need to do an international campaign to ban 26 from Germany. So Snorri sticks to this 250. I'll still be with this save. Don't worry. I might just play a bit of FM26 on the side, you know. This is what League is looking like this year. Lille on top currently. No EFC this time. PSG in 9th. The usual. Angers down the bottom there again, Lyon. Then we've got Serie A with Fiorentina looking like they're going to win the league by 8 points currently over into a game in hand. Okay. But looks it is Fiorentina's to lose. Then we have the German First Division. Cologne currently on top by 1 point over Bayern. It's a 2-horse race again. Okay. And then the Spanish League. Can Real Sociedad keep winning? They are 6 points back. They got a bit of a challenge this time with Granada. Was that the Welsh Prem first in the list of league? Yes, this is that. The Welsh Prem is my list. Is my league. That's why we are first. You know, champions currently as well. I see 23 saves can be imported. I did see that. Yeah, that's quite surprising, but fair play. A lot of saves going to get pushed through then. Yes, the Welsh League is the most dominant league in the world. The French League's actually dropped down loads. Well, to be fair, Retro, I've been doing a Welsh Builder Nation for 350 years. So if it wasn't at the top, I'd be a bit annoyed, you know. But yeah, I've just managed Welsh teams the entire time. So I'll show you when we get to the Champions League. And the Premier League, finally, here we go. Man City currently top again by 4 points. I think Thanethi, you'd hope the league was up there. I've only been Thanethi since 23-13. So I think this is my 60th year in charge of Thanethi. I've been 6 Welsh clubs throughout it. So that's why it's stayed big, you know. That's why it's stayed big. But yeah, Man City currently top, although Stoke and Arsenal only 4 points back. I spot Chelsea, actually, and who are currently having not a great season in the Premier League. Looking like they will be relegated after Charlton had a shocking year. Otherwise, it's Chesterfield, Millwall, Notts County there. QPR won the what's it called? The Capital One Cup. Championship, Liverpool in the promotion spots there. Okay, everybody else is regular Newport County. Our affiliates doing our Watford at the top. Also, Man United look like they're going to go back down to League 2, bottom of League 1. Like the things you love to see. Man United, yeah, I think they're not going to make it this year. They are, how many points off? Jesus. I think that, yeah, they are literally 15 points off. So technically, if they won all 5 games and all of these guys lost all 5 of their games, they would be up. So literally this next game they will be down. What happened to United to drop that far down? Genuinely nothing happened. It was just a bit of a slow decline in reality. Like maybe there were some things that just didn't work, but it was just a very slow long decline. What's this? Tokyo versus Tokyo Metro League. Possession is overrated. 25% possession. Holy shit. Jesus. Hold on. I've clicked Man United. It's taken a while to load because, you know, club histories. You got to load 350 years of histories. So it's going to take a second. But here we go. Yeah. So genuinely, I don't think it was anything like huge, because they are like one of the second. I think they're the second most, second most winningest team in England. Like, if we go, like, as you can see here, the 2100s, they were dominating. They were like 20, 34, 40, 46, 47, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. They won the Premier League like 7-8 years in a row. Their last Premier League win was 22-19. It's a 21 tactic I tried on 24, now 23. It's not about keeping the ball, it's not what you do with it, yeah. But, so if we go down here, they've been Premier League since the start. They had one drop in the 2070s, came straight back up, and then a couple more, end of 2100, and then start of the 2100s, they dropped down to the Championship for about 10 years, came back up again, got back to the top of the mountain, and here's the domination period there. It's like 7 or 8 in a row. Kept doing well into the 2200s. One drop there, another drop. And then, just here, 22, 26, 27. The 22-26 season was the last season of Man United in the Prem as of now. And then they dropped to the Championship. They stayed there. They went down to League One, back to the Championship, sort of started just yo-yoing a little bit. And then as time went on, they spent a bit more time in League One. Then we hit League Two for the first time. Back down to League One. League Two for 4 seasons there. 22-30s. And then back up to the Championship, and then back down to League One. And then we haven't even been to the Championship in, 25 years? It's just, yeah, I think, like, there wasn't really anything that triggered it, I don't think. If we go through, like, the history, it was like 22-26, wasn't it? Here we go. It was around here. Yeah, relegation, promotion, relegation. There was one FFP, but it wasn't anything. We were looking at Newcastle. My striker got 2 hat-tricks and 2 double braces to start the season, 5 games. Bloody hell. That's not bad. But yeah, I think one of the problems they currently have is they're playing in Old Trafford still, which is a 94,000-seater stadium, which is obviously causing them a fuck ton of money, because if we look at the records, their attendances, like their average attendance is like less than 10,000. So they're in a 90,000 seater stadium and getting 1/9 of the attendance. So they've got all these costs and then just not doing it. So yeah, Man United are just a shadow of their former self. We should cancel Somewhere in the Mud V5 as he's not been alive enough. maybe not. Old Trafford is Stonehenge at this point, literally. But yeah, there's United. They're probably going to go back down to League Two. We're going to have a little look at Newcastle. It'll take a while to load. But yes, United are just shocking. Everton are down in League Two at the moment as well. Villa are probably in the conference at the moment. Might be because Old Trafford would have started falling down. That's true. That is true. It is interesting. In FM15, there's a bunch of stadiums that just won't get replaced. Like Old Trafford's still there, Anfield's still there, like San Siro's still there. Like those clubs will never build new stadiums. It seems. Was it? I think Arsenal went to Wenger Park and Chelsea went to Lampard Arena. Here is Newcastle, currently 10th. They had a couple of relegations back then, but they've actually been relatively successful, Newcastle, I'd say. They were runners-up in 22-74 for the Champions League, won the Europa League a couple of times, 23 Premier League wins, which means 19 in total in this save. So 21-75. Their most recent, though, was 100 years ago in 22-78, okay. 18 FA Cups, which means I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 11 in the save, 7 Capital One Cups, a John Stones Paint Trophy, 17 Community Shields. Done pretty well, you know? Like 19 Prem wins isn't anything to be scoffed at. So they currently play in St James's Park. So, 60,000 seater, they just stayed there. That's one of the clubs that one of the places they stay in, So they've done pretty well for themselves as well. Their lowest was League One, apparently. They did go down to League One. They did. Yeah, and that's... Was I able to... Oh, to pose this. Who the fuck are you? Oh, that's because you're still part of the... Okay. Highest fee paid, 25 million. Guillermo Almaguer from Monterrey and then moved him on to United. Oh, Quisama, 61 million. I remember you. Quisama. God. Right, there we go. That's that. Yes, as I was saying, our transfers. We sold Betancourt for 51 million. And then, big striker move. Radomir Delic, one of our best strikers, moved to Newcastle for 50 million. Bought him for 8.5. Spent many years. Well, he was 30 to be fair. So 50 million for a 30-year-old in FM15. Very good. He's had a decent season with them. But not as good as his last year for us. So yeah, he went, and also Marcelo Gonzalez also went. 40 million to Aberystwyth as well. They are tycoon owned, remember? So bought him for 5 million and was always sort of that backup, that good option. And I thought, he was, how old was he? He was like 28, 26. Okay, he was a bit younger. But yeah, sold him for 40 million, and then a bunch of loan army guys. Not Lee Jambo though. Lee Jambo also left. One of Jambo's players has gone. He was 34. He wanted a new adventure, and he's gone to the Premier League. He's gone back to the Premier League finally. We bought him from Bournemouth for 14 million. We loaned him back once, but Ballon d'Or winner Lee Jambo. What's he doing with Stoke? Stoke, too fair, they are second. Fair play. But yeah, and then transfers in. We did a bunch of players joined here. Was there anyone here that was... we did have one signing in January, actually. Robbie Christians, a Belgian centre-back who's on the transfer list from FC Ish for 8.75 million after they just bought him from Barnsley for 10.5 million. And he's already played more and better for us than he did for them. So I don't know what's going on there. But yes. Also, Nizzy, your boy, Maximo, signed for us, finally, and got his work permit, so he's been playing this year. He's been all right. 7 starts, 11 starts total, 1 goal. He's kind of been a backup centre-back this year. Messing about with the edited database league. Set up on 23, we'll play on 24, then import to 26 to test. Good luck. Schedule-wise, okay. We didn't have the Super Cup because, we didn't win it. Champions League, we topped our group. We had Fiorentina, Sparta Prague, and Man City. 6 from 6. Hello, John. What do you think of the FM26 news? I'll be quick because we went through it a little bit earlier. But I think it was relatively positive. The UI looks very good, although it says it's only a representative, which does worry me slightly. But the UI honestly looks very good compared to FM25, so mildly happy with that. The first good positive news they've given us, honestly, in however long it's been. So yeah, waiting to see more though. You actually want to see some gameplay footage, Benfica top their group have a Standard Liège. Lille and Ajax go through, Bayern, AC Milan, Bordeaux, Sporting, PSV go out there. Zenit and Köln. Penny Bont top their group over Porto and Inter, which is very impressive from them. Sociedad and Barry go through, so Barry to go through good there. Yeah, 4th of November. Relatively late, I guess. So, I guess it's pretty much like beta in like 5 weeks, I'd actually look at the Europa League groups. What happened in the Europa League groups? On to 2016 on FM11 on Sim. So slowed. What did our boys do? Falida comes second behind Real Madrid. Aberystwyth comes second behind Osasuna. Haverfordwest top their group. Okay. Champions League first knockout round. Ajax beat Benfica, which is pretty big. Bordeaux beat Barry after Barry were 2-1 up. 2-1 up. We beat Sporting. Bayern beat Fiorentina. Sociedad beat Köln. Standard Liège beat fucking Penny Bond 3-0 at home. God damn it, Penny Bond. What is wrong with you? Porto beat Lille and Zenit beat AC Milan. So we have Sociedad now. God, Standard Liège have Bordeaux. Christ. What's happening in Europa League? Affalito are the only ones left in. Aberystwyth, they were knocked out by their own. And Haverfordwest went out to FC Metz on away goals. God. Been open every day I've been on FM for about a week. Jesus. The database of M26. It will be a bit bigger because of the women's. Yeah, and hopefully the extra leagues. So we'll have to see. Testing to see if save file limits exist and the limit of in-game save file packed. Oh, okay. Interesting. But yeah, we did that. We also won the Premier League Cup final versus Barry, 3-0. Very nice to see. Otherwise, as you saw, we've smashed the league. Squad-wise, we're doing very well. Andre Yoon, 31 goals for him. And Max Gents, 28 for him in 15 starts. Robbie Douglas, 18 for him. Montari done very well, 11 for him. Foucher with 11 as well. Lopez had a bit of an injury. So did Faveras. They only got 15 and 13 starts each, but 10 each. Jambaldino's got 10. Aiden with 8. Fonayosa had a big injury, so he's only got 5. But a lot of contributions, as you can see. Assist-wise, going from Everett Jabaldeen with 17. You know, some very, very good play. Ritter, 8.58 average rating is very impressive. But yeah, we've been doing very, very well squad-wise. We had some ridiculous wins, like a 10-0 over Barry. It just came out of nowhere. Oh yeah, Leonardo as well. Unfortunately, he's been injured. He's coming back from injury in a few weeks, but one of our Brazilian signings actually had the starting left wing role locked down. 13 goals, 15 assists in 19 starts. Very impressive. He has honestly been our starting left winger. So, and then he had a bit of a hamstring injury for 2 months in February. So he should be coming back at the end of this month, ready for the end of the season. So we'll see. We have Real Sociedad there. We have the Welsh Cup semi-final versus Barrington. 4 league games. So we've got to fly through them. Also, World Cup at the end of this year. World Cup qualifying. Africa, we saw Cameroon beat Morocco. Tunisia beat Ivory Coast. Egypt beat Algeria. South Africa beat DR Congo on penalties. And Nigeria beat Zambia there to go through. So, kind of just the regular Senegal miss out. Sudan, our backup keeper, Sudan, they did pretty well. 10 points there, but no doing there. Ghana miss out. Togo, blah, blah, blah. Then we have World Cup qualifying in Asia. In Asia, Qatar, South Korea, Iran, and Oman go through. Australia losing the playoffs to Japan. So Japan go to the intercontinental ones. Syria, Lebanon, Indonesia, Kuwait will miss out there. Then we have the North American qualifying, which... Better Cage! For the sub. How are you? How's it going? 2 months. Huge. How's it going? We're going through World Cup qualifying right now. Mexico, USA, and Suriname go through, and Jamaica go through. Canada missed out. They were in the group 3 and just didn't do too well, so they go out. Hilariously, Honduras had 15 points, finished 7th, bottom of the thing. It doesn't make sense, for sure. Qualifying, and then South America, we saw Brazil, Argentina, Paraguay, Colombia, and Chile go through to the Intercontinentals, and as you can see, Chile and Japan go through over Jamaica and New Zealand. And then in Europe it's actually quite interesting. Europe, right. So, Group 1, Spain top the group over England, who come second. So we have to wait and see whether they actually get through or not. Ukraine top the group over Turkey and Serbia, both on 20 points. So Serbia miss out. Turkey have to hope for a good second place position. Czech Republic and Romania, 24 points each. With the 2 losses, so unfortunate for Romania there. France and go through over Croatia. Germany top the group with 1 draw. Albania second in theirs. Netherlands top the group over Slovenia. Scotland miss out completely. Italy top the group over Belgium, but very close. They're 1 loss each. Portugal top their group over Wales, Denmark, and Sweden. So unless Wales get a good second position there. Russia go through over Switzerland. And then Iceland top the group with Austria, Israel, Georgia, and Liechtenstein. So fair play is Iceland qualifying for the World Cup. Second positions, Belgium, Switzerland, and Albania go through. Albania going to the World Cup. England miss out, Wales miss out, and Turkey miss out. So I think this is England's 2nd ever miss of a World Cup. So pretty mad there, especially with Turkey. They had 15 goals from one of their players. So yeah, not good for England or Turkey there. But fantastic for Iceland and for Albania. I don't even know when the last time Iceland qualified for the World Cup. Hey, how are you, Benekesh? Thank you for the sub. When was their last World Cup? Hold on, I'm gonna lose my 18 goal in a game striker. How are you gonna lose them? Just by transfer? World Cup. This is their first World Cup ever in this set, because obviously I guess, yeah, Jesus, the first ever World Cup for Iceland. Fair play, fair play. And as we speak of the World Cup, these are the groups. Very interesting groups. We host our China this year. So the group A is Albania, China, Colombia, Mexico. China probably won't get through that group. Tier 7 Japan, amateur. Hello, Osonia. Hello, how are you? Group B has Brazil, Egypt, Iran, Ukraine. Group C, Cameroon, Germany, Oman, and Russia. Group D, Chile, Iceland, Portugal, and South Korea. That's a tough one for Iceland. Group E, Czech Republic, Netherlands, South Africa and Suriname. Group F, Italy, Paraguay, Qatar, Switzerland. Group G, Belgium, Japan, Spain, and Tunisia. And then Group H, Argentina, France, Nigeria, and USA. So some very interesting ones. Hello, Jambo. FMUI looks far better than ever. It does completely. It's very positive in that sense, at least. But we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, there's the World Cup. I think. Oh yes, we had a board takeover. Halfway through this year. Our Malaysian owners are finally gone. It's a real shame that we had a couple of good Malaysians come through, but if they were any good, they'd only represent Wales. So it's just like, oh, fuck's sake, you know. You've already pre-ordered. Oh, okay. Who did you pre-order with then? I've not pre-ordered yet. I'm waiting a little bit longer. I want to watch some more stuff. But yeah, who did you pre-order with? Yeah, look, we had a Load FM. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, Chairman Blake Atkinson takes over as a consortium. So Kim Hyung Tumin takes over. But board-wise, yeah, he's English, this guy. Where is he? Yeah, Blake Atkinson. So, might be good though, actually, with a new ownership, with only a few years until the new stadium. So who knows? Only really watched 3 streamers, really. You, him, and Bossy FM. Ah, fair enough. I don't have a discount code for FM. Right, so it is time for the Champions League. We have to get on with it because I've been wasting time. Right, this is what we're going to go with. We've got Alex Gutierrez in goal. Alexis. Bath, Aiden, Foucher, Ritter, Montari, Sezin, Lopez, Jabaldinho, Douglas, and RJ Yoon up top. Do I go gents? Everyone's getting a bit tired up there. Hello, Starship. Hello, how are you? You would have been too late. By the way. Right, let's go. I almost had a fuck up today. Oh, what's that? First to put first. I'm doing good, thanks. How is Andreas going? He unfortunately had a bit of a injury this year. He was doing pretty well, but he got injured. Hold on, where is he? He is here. He had a bit of a big injury, but honestly been doing very, very well other than the injury. 10 starts, 5 goals, 6 assists. He was on course for a good season, but kind of big derailment. Where was it? Injury. 6 weeks out. Lower back stress fracture. But other than that, it's been all right. So phoned to get some scran. Turned out I phoned the wrong place. Was guilty until I found it was Costa. Luckily, they don't have chips. Fair enough. How far did you get into the conversation then? A Smorry 7 workday stream in big old September 2025. Hello, Ard. Hello. Look. I'm off today. This is part of my 3 days off. So you've got this stream and Saturday stream. Next week though, you don't got Tuesday or Thursday. You got Saturday because I'm on Tuesday. I've got an evening shift, and then on Thursday I'm on a night shift, so I won't be able to stream. But then next Saturday I'll be fine. 30 seconds. Right, let's go. Playing Real Sociedad today, so let's go for it. We have been smashing teams, honestly, goals-wise, but defensively we're not great, and I do worry the goal's going to dry up like last time. Could you put a stream schedule in the Discord each week? Yeah, okay, I can definitely try and do that. Because, yeah, to be fair, a lot of the streams, it's just sort of like, who knows, you know? I've been trying to he can't keep getting away with this. I kind of just do it when I can. I try and stick to the Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, but yeah, I will start doing that. Right. So, let's see. With Jabaldinho free kick. Oh, Jabaldinho! We don't see many score from you there. It's 11th of the season. Yeah, honestly, the new shift schedules made that happen, to be fair. So I understand. Yeah. Once I start the new role, it'll be back to normal, hopefully, because I'll be on days. So, yes, I will let you know. And Douglas! That's 2-0. We are at home first. We need this. That's a good start, lads. That's a very good start. 2 goals in 2 minutes there. Ireland threatens... Yeah, I saw that. Yes, I did start Starship. I did get the job. So I will be starting... Oh, well, actually, they're negotiating the start date because my old job want to keep me until December, and the new job really want me to keep going until December, so that they're in discussions currently. So, that's really not good. Away goal. Their first shot on target of the game. Congrats, thank you. Wobblers, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. I announced it ages ago, but I think it was, yeah, I think Nizzy, maybe it was only Nizzy here. But, yeah, it'll be a nice, I'll be back to days. We'll do a bunch of training again, but once I finish the training, I'll be on a lot more money at least, which is nice, and on call for a little bit. But I'll be on days. The shifts will stop. Alex in a transfer battle IRL. Literally. It's to the point where I don't count on Snorri being live. Just a surprise now whenever he's on. Oh no, that's not good. I promise it'll be better. It'll be better from next year. Who needs them? Crap at football, probably toothless at singing. Yeah, but I saw the Ireland thing. Fair play to him. Fair play, you know. You missed my message. Well, you said congrats. Thank you. Thank you. The other week I rattled at Celtic fans on Twitter because I said they supported success or something. I forgot how sensitive and that's just your favourite pastime, isn't it, Jambo? It's just attempting to rattle Celtic and Scotland fans. Rangers fans should stick to Riverdale. Don't let Chloe hear you say that, Doc. You'll be in trouble, mate. You'll be in trouble. What you have to watch it, mate. This is not going, lads. Okay, well done. Yes, what was I saying? But yeah, the new it literally is because I came in. Oh, well done, Douglas. He's on fire this year. 20th of the season for him. That's 3-1. We just need more goals. But yeah, basically, I'm on my shift schedule until the end of October. And then my manager came in and said, well, the new schedule, you'll be on 3 morning shifts. And then you'll be 2 training days with a new role. And then I emailed my I guess the other manager. And he's like, oh, yeah, no, we can't do that. We're still negotiating because you can't be on shifts on your new contract. So who knows what's going to happen or when I'm going to start the new roles or whatever. But minimum January, I'll be back to full day working, which means the stream should get a bit more of a regular Andre, you go on schedule, which is nice. Nice to take out that side of Twitter. Didn't really expect it to gain any reach, even though it was only slight. It feels like every time you come on, Jabby, you're saying, oh, I rattled this person on Twitter. Yeah, 2374 Cyborg will be playing football IRL by this point. Probably. But in FM15, that's not the case. We're just the regular dudes. We're just normal men. Innocent men. What's this, Ard? How you wobblers? Oh, it's the update. Okay. Is that Cristobal from Bolivia? Oh, I know that. Is that Cristobal? No. Oh, what the fuck's that team name? The Rangers only try against us. Okay, right. I feel like ever heard of going outdoors? Hearts are gonna get Martin sacked on Sunday. Why is that? No, you don't know them, Lamau. Who are they then? Right, let's bring on Max Jensk for a knocked Andre. But 4-1 up at halftime. Very nice. That's what I want to see. I don't like to see. I haven't marked up their other striker. Fatty, Hashimi, Pizzi. Oh, fantastic save. Christ alive, lads. Zerez. Yeah, Zerez. Okay. But nice. I have to keep my partner so I can't go outside much. They tried it against Celtic. I was about to say, I feel like Rangers, any team, I feel like Rangers always try versus Celtic, you know? But we've been flying, man. Pan American games with Brazil. Nice that international games are working again for you. Right, second half. Let's try and no more conceded here, lads. Just score some more, please, okay? Lopez, Sezgin, Ntari, Jensk, still going. Jabaldinho pulls it back to Lopez, to Bath. Sezgin, back to Montari. Jensk, Montari, Douglas. He's on a hat-trick. It is a penalty for us. Yeah, fine. I suddenly got 3 job offers. Hey, nice. The Dundee and United banter on another stream is hilarious. All right, Douglas for the hat-trick. And to put us 5-1 up here would be very nice, lads. Douglas doesn't really take penalties. Oh, he does that one, though. But there, Douglas, by the way, look at this. He was worth the money we spent on him. Got his first goal and assist, not goal and assist, appearance and goal for England, but signed him from Bournemouth for 7 million. He had a fantastic year last year, to be fair. 23 goals last year in 17 games. He's played more games this year. He got less goals, funnily enough. But to be fair, he's been playing tougher games and got far more assists. They partner, I mean, FM as per. I was like, partner? That's new, not God. Right, yeah. What else have I been doing? I've been writing my thesis while on my night shifts. Continuing with that. Nearly finished. Have you been at the same club? No. This is my 6th club, actually. My 6th Welsh club. I'm trying to get 100,000 seater stadiums in all the Welsh clubs. Oh, and there's Gents to make it 6-1. It's 29th of the season. We've been here. This is our 60th season, though. To be fair with them, so we spend like an average of like 50 to 70 years per club. But they've all been Welsh clubs, basically. And we are coming towards the end of our time with Llangefni, because in 2 years we can ask for a new stadium. But basically, whenever we get this new stadium, we'll be moving on, which is probably between 5 to 10 years from now, I think. I'd say we're in the last decade after this season, I'd say. Oh, how's that not gone in? Aiden put that right across the edge of the line, and no one tapped it in. But we are 6-1 up here, so we are playing very well. It's a very good goal-scoring tactic. So will you wait for a job to come up? I don't have to wait, really. Basically, every season, there's at least one of the bottom-tier jobs will be available. So that I'll just take whatever job comes available. Although, like, as if something doesn't come up, I will be doing a save and a reload and staying in for an extra season. Because basically, what Nizzy found out to his detriment, was that to break the world record, you can't have longer than 6 months without a job. So what I will do is I'll save at the end of the season, make a save point there, make a new save, and then resign, go through the summer, see if I can get a job, because sometimes they're really funny and they don't want to give you a job. Geraldinho, you'll love to see it. If there isn't a job that comes available and I can't get it, I'll just go back and play through the summer and do an extra season, and then we'll do it again, basically. Because it's just like, I'm not going to give up the world record just because I can't find a club in that off-season, you know? We're guessing the Welsh League at this stage is the best. Yes, it is. We are ranked number 1 in reputation due to what... To be fair, it's mostly our coefficient been fucking holding us up, because the Welsh teams have been playing like shit recently. We're platonic lovers on the account of not being same species, but I feel the chemistry and we understand each other's flaws most of the time. I don't know. They piss. It's a bit toxic sometimes, I think. Oh God, they piss you. Oh, we're destroying Sociedad here. 8-1. Oh my God. But all of OFC, CONCACAF done, and now CONMEBOL only Sudamericana and World Cup. Wow. AFC are only regional ones and youth, and only 2 global youth tournaments left. French youth information on FIFA. Wow, Jesus, man, flying, man. That's awesome. But Europe is a bit of a beast, though, to be fair. Right. Montari, good tackle. Lopez. Oh. I feel like this is a Sociedad highlight. Foucher. It just keeps falling back to Pizzi. He just keeps getting the ball. Foucher. Okay. What they're so defensive. Right. Might be the worst penalty I've seen. I should make a sub. Oh, that's not a great one. Not a great one. 10 minutes done in a region. Wait. Starship, you got given one by Nizzy. I mean, it doesn't mean you can't use your other one. Stay in jump ship as soon as one comes available. The problem is you have to resign to jump ship, because basically the new team won't pay the breakage fee, basically. But also the problem is that sometimes they just don't want you. Like we've when we tried to get Ridima win after the failure of it was a long story, but basically we tried to get a role and they just hired someone else every time. They just refused to hire us, and I'm like, you have literally like the best manager of all time, and you just refuse to hire him. So quick spoiler on my next Excel project. Oh Christ. Oh my days. Let's see, Premier League. Oh, nice. That's a fun one, because it looks like I've done that a little bit with like the top leagues in my. I've actually done that a little bit. Hold But it doesn't look as good because it's just the names. FM spreadsheet. Did I hide it though? I might have hidden it. Do you want my rename a regen? When was it? Premier League wins. Can I unhide? Tab color unhide. Oh, here we go. Winners? Was it winners? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. All right, let me go spreadsheet. Oh, that's the old predictions from the old World Cup. So this is my one, but it doesn't look as good because obviously it's just like conditional formatting and showing. So maybe I just need to do your style art to make it look better. I gave up after a while. How far did I do it down to? How do you get the clubs in the position so well? Yeah, I did it to 2287. So yeah, right. We should continue. Literally 8-1 up. I think it'll be fine as points for days. Although I'll have if no other takers. you can have it, Starship. You can have a second one. All right. Nizzy was generous. If Nizzy says no, you can have it. Okay. It's just because Nizzy paid for your one. But I'll just treat it as Nizzy paying for his one. But if Nizzy wants it, he can take it. If not, you can have it, Starship. Okay. I'm not that much of a stickler with rename of regens. Right. This is ridiculous. This game though. 8-1. Right. Insert image, and I can just use my logo. Ah, the logo pack. Okay, that's gonna be quite like. Can you copy paste the images? Because that's a lot of like inserting, you know. Aiden Gents. Oh, he should have got 9 there. I want 10. I wanted 10 this game. I can. Ah, okay, good. That makes it a bit easier then at least. Might do that then because my one looks like shit, you know. Oh, okay. I run out of color. I ran very quickly out of color combinations. It looks a lot more professional with the club badges. Apostolopoulos. But yeah, I think we're fine until the semi-finals at least. Like this first leg has been pretty. We were in a bit of the 2-1, you know, Jabaldinho. Oh, okay, over the bar. Aiden plays it in. Oh, Alexander the Great. Okay, Foucher. Oof. Oh, cool. I'm on a lot of points. You take it. You earned it. Right, and there we go. This will be full time as Ajax beat Bayern 2-0, even with a red card on the 78th minute. So big game from Ajax. And then we go 8-1 when it's boo. I'm very happy. Robbie Douglas, man of the match with 4 goals and an assist. Hilariously, he's not even on the top goal scorer. You're so not welcome. What was I going to say? I don't even know. Hopefully Andre Yoon's not injured for too long, but he's fine. Cool. I was actually thinking of selling Andre Yoon this summer. Maybe next summer. Oh, it's Sassy Ducky. By the way, check the Serie A winners for laughs. Oh, hold on. I didn't. So, we have...
My name's Jeff.
Oh my god. Straight in. What do you want? Starship. Let me look at this. Italy first. Inter, AC Milan. Lots of Juventus and Inter and AC. Just the same ones. West Ham, winners of the FA Cup. Okay. What's funny with Inter? Is it just the fact there's only 3 teams? Villarreal and Valencia winning there. Oh, yes. Can I have a centre-back, please? Sergio Marquina. Okay, right. Well, let's go look at centre-backs then. And you can choose who you want. I don't know how many centre-backs we've got now. Right. So, these are the ones that are currently playing for us. Alexis Foucher is the youngest at 22. Then we've got Maximo at 21, but I think this was reserved maybe for Nizzy if he wants it. Otherwise, we've got Bosnak, the German-Croatian left-back / centre-back. Belsinho, another Brazilian. That's 3 teams, but Juventus 11 times. Bloody hell. I don't know. Do we have any? Let's have a look. Do I have any more? Robbie. We just signed Robbie Christians as well from Belgium. He's got a cap at 19. Doesn't have enough pace for me. Oh, okay. So Maximo's back on the table if you want him. Let's have a look on the loans. We have Stuart Lynch. There's not really too much. Edward Reinders has potential. I was thinking of bringing him in next year. Is there anyone that I remember I marked that was like, oh yeah, I want to bring you in? Not particularly. Even Ferruli. Yeah, Alexis. How about a left winger? Okay. Yes, we do actually have some left wingers that are developing well. Mainly Leonardo here. He is injured, but he has pretty much just become our starting left winger, age 20. Well, he was age 19. We bought him for 9 million last season. And while he is injured, very good. I'll take Leonardo. And you want him to be named Sergio Marquina. that's a bit of a name change for Leonardo. Sergio Marquina. There you go. I just copy pasted. Right. Oh yes, we're signing some players here. Juan Valero signs nice. There's been some good youngsters this year, to be fair, from the youth intakes. So not many Brazilians or Argentinians at all. But Valero here, this is one of them, which is he looks very good actually, attacking playmaker from Villarreal. But there were some good Germans. I got a couple good German fullbacks. We're actually in Italy scouting currently. Who are you? Danilo Pagani. Okay, decent winger. I'll put a bid in, especially if you're Taranto. Yeah, 2.6 million, easy. Anybody else? Oh, there was one there, 1 2-star. Andrea Montesi. Yeah, defensive midfielder. Yeah, let's go 2.5 for you. Nice. Okay, cool. 2037-38 season has some weird cup winners. Second of the nation are cup winners. Everton, Real Betis, Fiorentina. Yeah, that is odd. That is odd. Do you not have do you just have those three? Oh, you just haven't done the other ones like Bundesliga and all that. Okay, this definitely that's you showing me that and how good it looks with the club badges is making me go, oh, maybe I should do it. Maybe I should do it now. Future transfers. We've got quite a few future transfers, but hold on. Where was the ones I wanted to show? We signed 2 fullbacks from Germany this year. Was it Marcel Brunner? No, it's a left winger. Oh yeah, Sascha Kramer, a German right back, and Marius Huber, German left back. So hopefully they'll have fullback sorted. We also signed a Saudi player, Salman Al Khatani, 17 years old from Al Hilal. Not actually too bad. Everton cleared. But yeah, so we're setting Finetti up for the future. They'll probably sell most of this future, but good God, we are setting them up for the future. Well, with the amount of youngsters they're going to be signing. In comes Pagani. Let's talk to you first, because we just have to talk to you. There we go. There was a really good player for PSG, though, that we couldn't sign because they wanted way too much money, which is a real shame, because he looked very, very good. But unfortunately, too much money. My prime message is concerning. Thing is, this is a bit concerning, I can't lie, that all players who scored a goal... Jesus. Oh, fuck. That's funny. Bit of a one-man team there. Bit of a one-man team a little bit, mate. That is something. Right. Good stuff. Okay, a couple of Turkish lads that don't get work permits, but that's fine. We'll just send them to Serbia. A couple of my Brazilians have finally got Serbian nationality, which is quite funny. So I'm like, oh, will they just switch and start representing Serbia? Which would be quite fun. Like Charles, the 6'6" striker. And comes Alessio Bonacina from Inter Milan. No, from Navarre, actually. Looks pretty decent. I think it's going to be a relatively late one tonight, seeing as we're only through one game and through an hour. We've got 4 league games still to play. And a Welsh Cup semi-final. Oh, God. Yeah, it might be a late one. But I'm off tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow and Saturday, which is nice. And then I've got morning Sunday, Monday. Hold on. Monday, Sunday. Sunday, Monday. And then Tuesday, Wednesday evenings, and then Thursday, Friday nights, which is why I can't do Tuesday. Tuesday or Thursday, which was like Saturday's the next one. Idea for FM country has been annexed by country B, so you've been sacked. Idea for an FM country A has been annexed by country B, so you've been sacked. Christ alive. That would be something. I don't think they would do that. Might switch to lurk mode in now. No worries, mate. Oh, you look very good from Lazio. 17 heading. Only 510. 2.4 million. Nice. 1.1 mil, 1 mil. Though I'm tired. Get some sleep, mate. Get some sleep. Oh, am I doing... Yeah, I'm doing Thursday, Friday, into Saturday. Montari's also been incredible. Look at this guy. Got his first cap for France as well. He's valued at 31 million already. 1.4 million for Bordeaux. Oh, man. I forget the amount of players, like good players you get when you're actually not limited by registration, all that. Just on the Coppa Italian, two funny things. Juve did the double 6 seasons in a row. AC Milan won the Serie A 3 seasons in a row, whilst Inter won the Cup those 3 seasons in a row. That's pretty good. Gone bed in 3 of the past 5 days at 4 a.m, other 2 a.m, and final. Jesus, mate, you gotta sort this sleep schedule out. Sort this. It sound like me on a night shift. Right, there we go. Good stuff. Okay, cool. Okay. Right, nice. Come on, FM. Let's process a bit quicker. Maybe we still have a long way to the second leg. Christ. Oh well. Oh well. Right. Oh, who are you? Nino Ferracane. Not really a fan. Anything going? No. Oh, best player has been announced. Oh, speaking of best player, there are only 3 options that aren't us. Nice. So Ramirez, Luzama, and Withers. Rita Mintari, Sergio Marquina, formerly known as Leonardo, Robbie Douglas, Sengiz, Foucher, Andre Yoon. Oh yes, Ballon d'Or. I forgot about that. Holy shit! What a weird winner. Award winners. Max Jensk won the World Golden Ball with Alexander the Great coming 3rd. But World Player of the Year, Alex Jensk not even in the top 3, but Alexander the Great wins the Ballon d'Or as a defensive midfielder. Technically, he was centre mid as well. But 32 games, 13 goals, 17 assists. Hilarious thing is he's barely played this year. He was vital last season. He's only played 9 times this year. So he's played a lot less. But yeah, Ballon d'Or winner. Crazy. I think Marquina won Golden Boy. He didn't even get Team of the Year either, Alexander the Great. And Jensk didn't even get in Team of the Year, even though he won the Player of the Year. Wild. But Alexis Gutierrez, Saker, and Aiden get in. So a very weird season for awards. In comes Danilo Pagani, my boy. But yeah, very, very nice to see him win the Ballon d'Or yet there. You know, very unusual to have a DM centre mid win it, you know. Still, one day we'll get a goalkeeper to win it. Andrea Montesi joins from Arsenese. A nice little defensive midfielder. We're going to have so many players joining Tedeschi. Oh, there's going to be so much. There's going to be a wealth of talent. Oh, goodness me. It's going to be nice. We're going to set them up very nicely. They're going to sell most of it for pittance. But that's the good thing, at least, because hopefully most of the time they sell within the league. So these good players will be going to other teams in the league, which means it'll be the league will stay strong while we're not at the top, you know, when we're looking for our just get back up to our new job. So Right, we're still trying to get there to Real Sociedad. We're still fucking 4 or 5 days away. Jesus. And we got Barry in the Welsh Cup semis. Okay. Excuse me. Right. Cool. Aurelien Didier, who spent his entire career at Spurs with the exception to 9 games on loan to Sheffield Wednesday, won the FIFA Best Men's Player, but no other award. The funniest part is from his Guadeloupe. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Alright. Anything going? Oh yeah. Oh yes, I was scouting a couple of Russian players because their ratings were ridiculously high. Tarasov here. They're rating him so highly, but I just don't see it. How much do you want for him? Yeah, no, I'm not really signing you, mate. 26.5 million for a player that's centre back. I'm like, he's okay. Twice best men's player of the year too. Hold on, let me add a new tab. Guadeloupe, nice. 108 appearances, 90 goals for Guadeloupe is kind of impressive. Did Guadeloupe actually do anything with him as part of the club? You know, that's crazy. 4 Premier Leagues, 4 Champions League, Super Cup, FA Cup, Tunis Shield, Champions League Golden Boot runner-up, Premier League top goal scorer, North American Player of the Year twice, only twice. Golden Shoe, FIFA Men's Best Player twice. North American Gold Cup MVP. Christ alive. Jesus, he's fantastic. 90 goals in 108 for Guadeloupe. It's kind of crazy. Can't get into World Cup, Gold Cup, maybe Copa America. Can you not? Can you not? Wow. That sucks. Is it because they're a French territory? Oh, what? Oh, Joaquin Lopez out for 3 weeks. That's not good. I don't have a left winger. The thing, oh, okay, there's Andres. Well, to be fair, he can play left wing, but he's not happy about his game time currently. Well, looks like there's a spot opening up for you, fella. Right. FIFA won't allow them into the World Cup qualification. That's a shame. Right. Ipswich beat Notts County 3-1. We're finally getting to the second leg now. After so long. So long. Right. Dangerously playing TW in between spacebar sims on FM. Oh god. I've been sitting there thinking. I've been really wanting to watch a TW playthrough. I've been feeling it. I've been watching OSW review actually recently. I've been getting me back into wrestling. So I've been wanting to play, but that sounds like between spacebar reviews. Suddenly it's like, oh fuck, I haven't played FM in 2 hours. I only got a new iPhone in Feb, and I want the new iPhone 17 Pro in orange. Jesus, I have a terrible €100 phone that I bought because I was using my work phone in Kirida, and I had to give it back. So, and my old phone was broken. Exactly that. I need to watch it. Do you have any suggestions, Nizzy, for TW YouTubers? Because I want to watch a good series. I don't know whether I want to watch a Road to Glory one or just like an actual like This is how I'm gonna book TNA in 2007. You know, because I'm like, I kind of want to watch that, but also I don't. You know, because I've been watching reviews of like the fucking 2007 TNA with fucking AJ Styles and all that. I've still not caught up on WWE, but I saw fucking NXT Homecoming looks crazy, man. Like the names on that, like fucking DIY with Carmelo Hayes and all that. I haven't watched in years, to be fair enough. And then fucking The Cure, Rhea Ripley, and Stratton for NXT. Like they're going all out for fucking NXT. It seems. Tyler Breeze being back. Like what the fuck? Crazy. I don't even know where Tyler Breeze has been all these years. I don't even know if he was wrestling anywhere else. I just suddenly saw him and I was like, holy fuck. Oh, thank you for the follow. Faded Nitro. Oh, WCW Nitro. How are you? How's it going? Right, here we go. Second leg. Yo, hello, Nitro. How are you? How's it going? Where did he go? He went to Breezango. He was just backstage. Oh, good you. Next day looks. I love Breeze. He's been a trainer with Sean Spears. That's wild. Bordeaux beat Standard Liège 7-0. Christ alive. Zenit beat Porto. The holders are out. Porto, the holders are out. Okay. I'm doing well. We're just about to play the second leg of the Champions League quarters versus Real Sociedad. However, we are 8-1 up from the first leg. So I feel like we could probably rotate at least a little bit. Oh, Sergio Marquinhos nearly back. Right. Who do I want to play? Zanetti. They're in the same league as TNS. No, because TNS are relegated. But yes, we do play in the Welsh Premier League. So yes, on that account. Right, let's go. Max Gents. Care's unhappy. So start him. Mr. John Wynn's unhappy. Start him. Well, your local team. Hey, isn't it? What is it? How many years? You're celebrating however many years of being in Oestri, aren't you? Right now? I saw that you've been playing in blue or something. Delfavero for Orlando? No. Zengiz. I reckon United will beat City. Something like that. But nice. Yeah, TNS were good in this save, but unfortunately they have been relegated now and are currently one of the... They kind of come back every few years and then get re-relegated. You got the money from Saudi yet? 1-0, I'm going from Bumo. I didn't even know it was Man City this week. I know we've got Brentford, which is just... To be fair, it screams fucking losing after the international break. Because are we playing fucking the early game as well? No, we're playing the late game on Saturday. Okay. But they don't have Thomas Frank or Mbumo or Vissa, which means the loss will hurt even more. Yeah, Man City, Man United. I don't know. I'm a Chelsea fan. Hey, I'm a Chelsea fan as well. TNS. I think TNS sold. Didn't TNS sell that one guy from Saudi? Yeah. Oh yeah. You're talking about the what's it called? The lawsuit. Chelsea will probably get their verdict before City. They will, because the whole thing is that Chelsea are cooperating with the FA and like they're basically trying to be like, look, we've self-reported, we want to give you this information, we'll be as open as we can. Please be nice to us, basically. And they will get the verdict before they get City. The verdict most likely. So yeah, hopefully they don't take out their frustrations that they couldn't do anything with City on us, you know. 74 charges, but Chelsea are fully correct. Exactly, yeah. They 100% will do. It'll probably just be a fine, you know. At most, the thing I can see it at most being is a transfer window ban for like one transfer window. So the second legal accountability and evidence will be there for them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think they're basically just being like, look, we had no part of this, but we want to let you know what happened and get in the good books. It's built honestly. I think probably 10 points on a 3-window ban. Of course, we'll do. It was under Abramovich though, so shouldn't he pay the money? Please don't lose any games until you lose to Ajax. What's it called? They're trying to obviously it's smart if they're very lenient because then it puts us in the good books of the FA and all that, you know. But if we don't, it's gonna be really shit, like the fucking UEFA one where we got really bad restrictions. And we've like 3 windows of like we got to stay balanced. A fine and a January window ban. I think that would probably be the most it will be, is a fine and a January window ban. Yeah. 7-0 incoming. I'll be happy. I wouldn't be happy with a transfer ban, honestly. But to be fair, we have set ourselves up pretty well for having a transfer ban at least. But I do think it'll be just points. We'll be screwed many other ways though. Don't you worry. Chelsea are current unofficial Club World Cup champions, so I want Ajax to take over. Oh, we actually? Hey, nice. Well, technically, we're also official Club World Cup champions, you know? 30th of the season for Gents, 4-0 in, you know? Is this the, like, weird club Champions League one, where it goes, whoever beats whoever, it continues on? Mr. John Wynn. Ooh. Officially only team to win it all. That's true. That's true. Right. Oh, no. Mentari. Fuck's sake. Right. Well, hopefully that's not a bad injury. Okay. Sakar. Aiden. Douglas. Blocked. We know about what the Club World Cup. We all know what Club World Cup is more valuable. Well, we've won both, so, you know. Continental specialists have as many leagues as Sunderland. Shake my head. How many leagues does Sunderland have post fucking like Cold War? Oh, they're just trying to. Okay, they're being bad sports. They're just trying to injure us now. You know, they're just trying to injure us. There's the 2 players injured already. Like, I know you're out, lads, but right. Both. Yeah, no, I know. But when did Sunderland win their Premier League? Sunderland. Premier League. Well, it's not technically. It wouldn't be a Premier League. It was just a First Division title, wasn't it? Oh yeah, sorry. They've won fucking not. They haven't won a Premier League post World War II. 1892, 1893, 1895, 1902, 1913, 1936. You know, doesn't count. 2062, 63 when it's dirt. Same thing pre-war after the Prem. Blah, blah. They just, you know, it doesn't count, mate. It doesn't count. Chelsea are expecting a financial sanction roughly similar to 8 million and not expecting... Exactly, yeah. So this is when they fucking turn heel and just, like, ban us. Point deduction just because they hate us. Recency bias won't get you out of this. Mate, they didn't even have football boots back then. They were just playing in dress shoes, mate. You know, can't be taken seriously. They were stopping for smoke breaks mid match. The fucking, you could just pass it back to the goalkeeper and he would just pick it up, and he didn't wear gloves. They aren't on the same level, mate. Napo. Oh, okay, right. Wait, I should just go to key here because we're fucking 10-1 up on aggregate. You know, it doesn't matter. Oh, Tengiz. It's like fucking Real Madrid when they were like talking about La Decima, and then they won like 4 in a row when it was like they just had fucking Franco like just rigging the whole Champions League for them. The cheeky pint at halftime too. The cheeky pint mid-match, they probably stop halfway and just be drinking, you know. And fucking some of the teams played in bare. Was it one of like the early World Cups? Whatever. Was it India? I think wasn't it India back in the day? They wanted to go to the World Cup and they wanted to play fucking barefoot, but then FIFA wouldn't allow them, so they didn't participate. It was something like that, I swear. And there's 3-0. You'll have to see it. Headed a medicine ball. They were tough and had character. None of these pansy wimpy robots today. I don't think they headed medicine balls, mate. It was just a leather ball. Defona Yossa, lovely ball into Anjay Yoon. And that is a goal. You could commit fucking murder on the pitch. Right. 3-0 though. We're just flying through this one. It's nice to get the winning 3-0 though. Although this could be 4-3-1. Shimi. New guy, university called Shimi. Wait, what are we talking about? Douglas trying to argue that Sunderland's 6 pre-World War II league titles mean the same as Chelsea's league titles in the 2000s. Well, we had one before. If it's India World Cup, it was travel costs. I remember there was the one to Uruguay, but it was also wasn't it a thing that they wanted to play barefoot as well. It was they had to get to Uruguay, but they also wanted to play like barefoot, and then like there was something like the Indian government refused to pay or some shit like that because there was a big thing how if something had changed, India could have been actually a world power in football because they were doing pretty well. Didn't they beat England like in a friendly or something with barefoot or something like 3-1 or 4-1 or some shit? I remember I read an article way back in the day about it. On Jayoon. Douglas. It was 4-0. Fly, lads. Fly. That's just a fake myth. Was it a fake myth? Oh, I thought I read an article about that one. Mentarian. Hopefully these Mentarian Jensk injuries aren't bad. Right. Oh, wait, my fucking YouTube stopped. What's going on? Oh, it finished. Bloody hell. Got through 12 hours. Okay. We're half an hour left here. We would need another 8 to make it... Wait, what? Oh, Aiden, mate. Come on, lad. That's a shocker. They were playing the Olympics and the Indian FA didn't want to also to pay for the World Cup travel. Ah, okay. They see they've injured another player. Fucking Aiden. It's like, well done, Alexis Gutierrez. The Real Sociedad are fucking dirty bastards, man. Just because you're losing 12-1 on aggregate doesn't mean you have to take out your frustrations and injure my players. Right. What a keisty. Funny Yoss is looking very tired there. I'll probably just bring him out. Bring on Mikkel Royo. Mikkel Royo is another up-and-comer who's doing pretty well. Been playing wings for us this year, but... Oh, can I not click his name? That's weird. You can't click their name from that Aiden, mate. That's a shocker. Oh, DS. That's a shocker as well. Mikkel Royo. He is a Spanish attacking midfielder, but can also play wing. So he'll be playing a lot on the wings. 5 goals and 8 assists in this season. Pretty decent from the youngster who only comes on as a substitute most of the time. So fair play to him. Aiden. Oh, Andre Yu makes it 5. We have 15 minutes to get another 2 to get your prediction right, Duck God. But I don't know if I'll do it. But we've absolutely murdered Real Sociedad over the 2 legs. Aiden, lovely ball. Andre Yoon, he's scissor kicking before the ball's even near him. I don't know how he's got the ability to do that, but, you know. Mr. John Wynn, please don't get injured. Oh, there's another highlight. We are in key, remember. Oh, I thought he was going to get sent off there. Because it looked like a foul. Though, is this going to be a Sociedad goal? Maybe? Pizzi, Ayovi, Diaz. Mr. John Wynn, good interception, but it falls back to Sociedad again. Roland, you've come a long way over. Postopoulos. Well done, Bath. Sengiz. Bath. Sengiz. Royo. Andre Yoon tackled. Royo gets back on it, though. Gonna play an Aiden. Oh, Aiden, mate. Come on. He should have 2 today. He should have 2. He's had some shocking misses. Kwanzaa takes. Highlight's still going, though. Highlight's still going. Roland. Sengiz, be careful, mate. Careful. Don't want you suspended for the semis. Diaz. Pizzi. Oh, hey, he's offside. Like, Stoke a 20th in League 2. Bloody hell. Alright. Aiden. Royo. Oh, flies through. And Aiden. There was a block or something there, but ball back in. Cleared once more. God, I played Vincent at that. Our assistant manager fucking loves Vincent at right back. I don't like him there. He's not as good as Ritter and Bath, but for some reason. Douglas should do better there. Should do better. 9 clear-cut chances, only 5 goals, you know. Mr. John Wynn hits the wall. Second attempt, hits the wall. There we go. We're going to win 5-0 here. 13-1 on aggregate. Not bad. Then we just wait for the semi-finals. Hopefully. No big injuries either. I will stand my ground. Why have you got a minion with a thumbs down on the side? Ajax seemed... Oh, hey, no, late goal from Bayern, but I think Ajax go through 2-1 there. We go through 13-1. Nice. Oh, Robbie Douglas is finally up there. Scoring fucking 6 in the past, like, 2 games. Or some shit like that. Oh, Aiden, man of the match with 2 assists. He could have got 2 goals as well. Yeah, Ajax go through. God, it's an interesting semi-final. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Jensk is okay, but Mentari... 7 to 10 days, that's fine. That's fine. That is absolutely fine. I'm back from studying. How was studying? Found it the other day in my room behind all my Funko Pops. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, Matt, thank you. 47 months, mate. Holy shit, nearly 4 years. Holy shit, man. That's crazy.
That's good way to wear headphones. Small 2 slides, small 2 zoom, small 2 goals, small 2 angry, small 2 spam, small 2 egg dance.
Just doing all the emotes. Hello, Matt. How are you? Does everyone not do this? I always go with one. I never wear both of them on at once. It feels like you have one off to be able to hear what's going on elsewhere. You know, do not other people not do that? Maybe to be fair, obviously it looks a lot more funny because I've got no hair. Normally you'd have hair covering a little bit. You know. I think I probably bought it at work once. Oh, fair enough. Quite quick. Oh, okay, nice. That's nice when you're studying is quick. But how are you, Matt? Hopefully you're doing well, man. Thank you for 47 months. That's wild, mate. Nearly 4 years. Right. We're still scouting players. Christ. And Lido do win against FC Mets. That's good for the coefficient. It's only us and them left. So they're going to the semis. We're going to the semis. Hopefully we can get past the semis finals this time. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Oh. Sorry. Hold on. Bellycam's down at the moment. Right. There you go. You can see the fan here, and then the setup, the mouse, mic, my water. I haven't had a belly cam in ages. 1K. Look, you can't abuse the belly cam. I don't know where the belly cam's gone now, but there we go. I haven't had a belly cam in a while. What was I going to say? I've forgotten now. When did that happen? Ages ago. Ages ago. Can't show the belly for cheap, you know? Can't show the belly for cheap. Ah, yes. Champions League winners were Porto. I forgot to tell you. They beat whoever in the Champions League final. Lido lost in the Europa League final. So, obviously I finished the stream before we found out who won the Champions League final last time. Hold on, I can maybe... Champions League stages last year. Yeah, they won 2-1 in extra time over PSV after beating us. And then Europa League. It was actually Barry. They lost 4-1 in extra time to West Ham. Extra time, 4-1. Christ. Did the Macclesfield Phoenix Club. Had the old ID. Also, it was wrong. It was 5. Well, finally fixed my badge back after like 2 years. Did the Macclesfield Phoenix Club. Had the old ID. Also, it was wrong. It was after 5 years. What's the Macclesfield thing? I know Macclesfield have gone bust, but there's a new Macclesfield. Right, who are we getting in the Champions League semi-finals? Zenit? Ajax. We're getting Bordeaux, and we're playing them first at home. Okay. Interesting. Bordeaux. God, I don't know the last time I played Bordeaux. Probably been a while. In the final of the Champions League back in 23-61. Oh, wow, that wasn't that long ago. 13 years ago. Okay. Were you able to update the trophy list? Well, Porto win the UCL, then Benfica host the next final. I didn't notice that. Who's in the Premier League in this save? I will show you. It's a very different Premier League than what you're used to, I would say. But, 1 second. We've got the Champions League semi-final. When did we get more stadium? Oh, 2356. Yeah, 2356, Matt. So quite a while ago now. Hold on. Stadiums. More stadium. 20. Well, it was weird because it was like 2356, but we didn't move in until like 2359 or some shit like that. Oh, a bit early for that. Yeah, and they often promoted, so I've seen them badgeless for like 5 years, but I finally one that fixed it. Ah, fuckers. Premier League, that's what I'm going to. Premier League. Ranked 7th currently. Currently, Man City top. Stoke are in close second place, followed by Arsenal. Blythe Spartans. Stockport, who've actually won the league before. QPR, current Europe, Capital One Cup holders. Nice and what a coincidence. Sunderland, West Ham, Tottenham, Newcastle, Barnsley, Fulham, Ipswich, Hampton and Richmond, Birmingham, Millwall, Notts County, Chesterfield, not for long, Chelsea and Charlton. And then in the Championship, Watford most likely will be back. Between Luton, FC United, Liverpool, Swansea for that last spot. Hitchin, okay. There's the usuals. Crystal Palace in relegation, Leicester down there. Bournemouth 10th. League One United relegated. There you go. Borough, Southampton, Burnley in playoffs of League One. League Two, we haven't looked. We've got Everton 8th, Norwich 9th, Nottingham Forest 12th, Brentford 13th. Conference. Aston Villa. Oh, they're on their way back up. They're in playoffs. Doncaster. From North. Anyone we know? From South. Not really. There you go. What a league. It has been more weird recently. Like the fact that Man City and Arsenal back at the top. It didn't used to be like that at all. Like we had both of them relegated at certain points. Not really anything going, mate, is there? MC Dunn in the Prem, but no AFC MK Dons in the Prem, but no AFC Wimbledon. Leganes and Huesca are now Spanish 4th tier. Wow. I don't know where Atletico are in the Spanish league because they're not doing well either. Like the Spanish league is a bit weird. I think I just don't really pay attention to it as much as the Premier League. But like who have we got? Miranda's there's Portiano, Sporting Fuenlabrada, UD Lacron. It's not too bad. Liga Atalanta. There's Atletico. Malaga, Valladolid. B1. Is anyone big? Las Palmas, I guess. They won the league before. Athletic Bilbao down there as well. Levante. Valencia down there as well. Almeria. The weird one I think is Italy. Italy always has like really odd teams coming up into like the. Oh no, I don't mean to do that. Italy always has like weird teams. Like if we look at the, I have to look at like the full like Viterbese, Castrense, Mantova, Arzenese, Isolari, Cittadella, Varese. Like they're in 4th at the moment. And then like who we got? Grosseto, Modena, Vitacentella. There's that Atalanta. Pro Piacenza, Delta
Look at this
Portola.
dude.
Absolute disgrace. Inter Regia. Did they win a Premier League? Osasuna. Inter still good. Yeah, Inter is still good. Osasuna. Let's just go. Osasuna. Please. Why do you want to look at Osasuna? I think they won a league title. I think. It's going to take a while. Okay. Right. Here we go. 8th in the Liga currently. Oh, they came close a few times there in the recent 30 years. They did win it twice. 2307, 2326. Lots of Atalantes. Spanish Cup winners twice. Spanish Super Cups twice. Competitions. They've sort of... any Spanish teams below their B teams. I don't think that's possible in this game. I think they just get relegated if that happens. Okay, we went to Liga Adelante very early for a long time, actually. And then we kind of swapped between... Kind of yo-yoed a bit. Down to the 3rd division for a while. And then yo-yoing again. 3rd division in 2200s. 2300s. Wow, we've been actually a really good run. Jesus. I haven't been relegated since 2269. 100 years in the league. Nice. Where do they play? Stadium. Pascual Park. Built in 2074. For Ander Pascual. There you go. It's so fun to just click on past managers from a random club. She went to a past Espanyol manager. He was a random Italian player, retired, had 2 jobs in Italy. Was in Serie B when he got poached to Espanyol, got them relegated, then went to Le Bons, got sacked, managed Lecarte and got relegated to Serie D, and now it's 2 stints in 4 years as chief. Honestly, I could do the same. Sometimes you just click on a random manager and then like it's like wow, like they're like a player in this, and then they do this as the like it's I want to record it somehow, but it's like it's just too much. One I discussed was an ex-manager. Look at his CV. Real Sociedad player, Liman, Kitchi, Ironbrew Rangers, Covadonga, Bargales, Carignan, Roda, Leganes. That's amazing. Amazing. What a career. It is so cool just being able to just click on any manager or player, just seeing their entire pathway, you know? Right. Quick pick. We're playing Barry today, so... I don't want fucking Vincent playing. Fuck off. Yeah, fine, whatever. Let's go with this. Apart from, let's go find an actual midfielder. And then you two. That's fine. Let's go. Hong Kong journeyman. Hired at least 3 teams. Right, let's go. They're going with a 4-1. They're going Kuwaiti formation. Barry do sometimes give me trouble. The last time I played them was like 5-3, 6-3. And they brought it to like, we were 2-0 up and then it was 2-2 and then 3-2 and then 3-3. It's just all over the shop. Right, let's go. Why is the fuck is Hakan? Oh, I forgot Hakan Aidin's playing left wing. Okay, sure. Sure, Jambaldinho. Okay, tackled. Right. Oh, Pearson. Oh, fuck off. Gutierrez! 3-1 Barry. Fuck's sake, man. 21st of the season. First shot on target. Just... Gutierrez, mate. What are you doing here? Oh, it's a shocker by Gutierrez. An absolute shocker. What are you doing, lad? They got Dirk Lindner, former boy. Oh, former goalkeeper in. Pearson, Cox. Tong. Oh, fuck, I'm on key. Shit, this doesn't look good then. Giovon, good tackle, Aiden. Orlando, Aiden. My current save has 700 odd leagues from 221. Only Japan is playable, though. Ah, Douglas. Penalty, come on. Sub Gutierrez off. We'll get the Sudanese goalkeeper in. Right, who's taking? Del Favero, I assume? Yeah. Right, Del Favero, I need you to score this, lad. Get in. Go on. To be fair, Matt's 3-1 still on. Not the one I wanted to find again, but also Lamau. Pachua. Southend Wolves, Southampton Forest Green, Masterland, Pacific FC, Atletico Ottawa. Jeez. Right, come on, lads. Morganson, Cox, Morganson, Tong, Pearson. Lads, can we fucking defend? They've only got like 2 fucking players up here. Right. What is that? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Where was that?
Outside our cage.
What? Well, no, but where was it in the kitchen? Just on the side?
I have no idea.
Bloody hell.
Yeah.
Jesus. What a little shit. Where were you?
I don't know. It wasn't happening when I was there.
Oh my god.
When she did it.
I didn't hear that at all.
No.
What a little shit she is.
Because she hasn't been left alone.
She must have been doing it when... I don't know. I didn't hear it. Bloody yeah. Sorry, Chloe's just come in and showed me a fucking, you know, the almond milk cartons. Completely torn and ripped open in front of Ving's cage. I don't know when she's done that, because we've both been home all day. I'm in 2063 now, moved to Bilbao. Oh, nice! Bilbao as well, tough one with the only Basque players. I think the longest save I've ever seen for a single club on FM was like 600 seasons. Someone was... Really? Can you, like, try and find that? Because that would be the world record. Oxygen. I know there's a guy that's done it with, like, he's done, like, FM12 with Dartford. But I've never heard of that one. Hello, Began. How's it going, mate? How are you? Oh, it's terrible. I so love the FM connectivity. This random South Korean goalkeeper got this career. Aiden. Oh, cleared. Hold on, I need to fucking open it. We are playing shockingly bad. LAFC, New York Red Bulls, CF Montreal, New York City, Real Salt Lake. Bloody hell, he's went all over the place. Just in New York, still not. I'm good. Got married. Hey, congrats, man. Congrats. That's huge. Seattle, York United, Halifax Wanderers. Nice. Congrats, man. How was it? How was the celebration? All that? Was it all made up to be? Sorry, Sunday, not Saturday. Nice, man. Congrats. Huge congrats, man. I'd love to put, but it was quite a long time ago when I saw it was on social media. Ah, he hasn't posted it in a bit. Really? You must have thought he was playing in the NFL. But that's huge, Samurai, man. It was incredible. Oh, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. I mean, me and Clyde's been over a year now, which is kind of crazy. But that's awesome, man. That is, I'm glad it went well, and you had a good time. Do you remember the end of the night? Because me and Chloe, we don't remember the end of our nights. Just married and already forgetting the day. Yeah, don't say that. Don't tell the wife that. You know. Have you been saying my wife? Because that's what I did a lot. Orlando, Douglas. We've been playing shocking today. Singers, thank you. Curse the commentator. He's 5th of the season. Good. Good. Bodes well for the future. What was it like then? Did you just do traditional, or was there anything special, like traditional ceremony with vows and all that sort of stuff, or how was it? Did it in a church, or was it just like a regular? We didn't do a church, obviously, because we just did we didn't do a priest or whatever. Oh, Jesus, nearly a third. Right, Ritter, Orlando, Sengiz, Jambaldino, Foucher. You know what they're like. Forget certain deemed important dates. Well, I think the wedding day is rather an important one to remember. You don't have all of them. Birthdays and wedding days are rather important, I'd say. Out of the days to remember, you know. There's some of them, you know, that you could probably be like, well, hold on, that's that. Why do I have to remember the first day we went to this place, you know? But the important ones are the wedding day and birthdays. Right, Avowis is beating Riddy Malin in the other semi-final currently. 20 minutes to go. Put on Withers, one of the nominees for the Welsh Player of the Year. Right, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. De Favera's had a shocker of a day today, seeing he's got a goal but on a 6.6. Right. Andre Yoon's going to come on for him to try and see us out, lads. Can we get a third, please, and just kill this game off, lads? Right. Aiden. Ball in. Douglas. It's the top of the net there. Ball in. Cleared. Ball in again. Saved. Linda goes to Aiden. Aiden. Oh, there's two Aidens. Douglas. Andre Yoon. Oh, how's he not? He's been saved by the offside flag there. Absolutely fucking bailed out by the offside flag. My goodness me. How has he not scored that? Giovanni Gutierrez. I'm a bit... Well, she's going to standard for a little bit, maybe. We haven't been great today. We have not been great. Foucher clears at the front post. It feels like sometimes that's the problem with this tactic. Sometimes you smash like the Sociedad games, and then you can just have one game where it's just like it's just not working. It's not working. And defensively, we're a bit weak, which is the problem. If the things aren't clicking offensively, Douglas. Oh, there's so many chances there. So many blocks. Sengiz is dying. Aiden ball in, cleared. Foucher, well done. Great stop of the counter-attack there. Jambaldino, Ritter. Mr. John Wynn. Oh, Mr. John Wynn, mate. That's shocking. Oh, that was shocking. And now Giovan's there. Knezovic. I don't know why. Mr. John Wynn has recovered that, but I don't know why Giovanni went backwards there when he had players to his right. I don't know what this highlight is. Withers. Gutierrez, mate, can you fucking hold the ball? Like, what's going on with you today? Withers ball in. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Appreciate that, finally. Okay, Aberystwyth will be in the final, winning 2-0. Barry make a substitution. I will make a substitution. No, I won't. Never mind. Oh, don't concede now. Sit on counter for a little bit. My motor tics in my arms are way more prevalent now, more violent. Scared I'm going to break my arm. Oh, Jesus, man. It's not good. Do you take medicine for the motor tics? Or is there, like, ways you can reduce them, I guess? Rotary arm motor essentially had them since I was 12 or 13. Damn. That's going to be tough when you're trying to do something very careful, you know? Or, like, holding something. Nope. Oh, have you gone to the doctors about it? I assume you have, but what have they said about it? They just said it's like, oh yeah, just something that's going to happen. Surely it's something to do with like the nerves or, you know. Touche, well done. There we go. Fucking a bit closer than I would have liked, but we win 2-1. Well done, lads. My medication limits it. Okay. Right, we just won 3-0 in the end. So we'll be facing ABBA in the final. No injuries though, I guess, which is good. There? No. Okay. Oh, we'll probably never go away. That's annoying, man. Hopefully it doesn't get worse though, you know? Oh, we got Aberystwyth in the league next up. We got loads of... We got 4 league games to go, man. God. I'm going to be key highlighting through these. Something serious. Alright. Alright. Anything going? Karakum injured. Okay, any... Oh, yes, Netherlands, okay. There were some good Dutch players there, but hopefully we actually can afford them, because a lot of the time the Dutch players kind of get priced out of... Interesting, he's so high. Only good finishing. Okay, depending on how cheap you are, 11 million. I don't think that's worth it. Milan Ugresic. See, that's a bit more what I'm talking about, you know, a bit more relatively. And now I get priced out of you. Okay. Roy Herder. 19 teamwork, 17 work rate, and 16 tackling. Terrible crossing, but maybe you can just become a centre back. Okay. Good. Suggest that's fine. Do we have the... Oh yeah, there's the Belgians as well. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't think I ever scouted the last, like, 10 days of the window. Or the last 5 days. Did I... Oh yeah, let's just scout those just in case. Right. See if there's any good South Africans that are coming through. Okay. Okay, Roy Herder. What a name. Okay, good. Right. Yeah, we're going to key highlight all of these games here because they are meaningless league games. Okay. Okay. Good, good, good. Now out of all cups. Oh no! I guess you are 7th tier Japan. So you aren't expected to make a run, really. Right. Good stuff. Anybody? No. Okay. Cool. Right, I need to actually look at... So we've got 2 league games. Oh, Christ. Shocking. We got both of our Lido games one after the other. I think it was due to Lido's Europa League games getting moved. Okay, well. Alright, there we go. Got through 3 rounds, to be fair. Lost in the 4th. Hey, that's not bad. Hopefully some money came in, but I don't know what the money's like in the Japanese cups, you know? against 2 tiers above me, and despite Red was only 1-0 to defense comedy sketch. And that's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, 19,700 games. Nice. There we go. We're playing lead. Apowistus in the final. Nice. 19,700. So that means another. I think we'll hit 20,000 in like 5 years, 4 years. Something. We'll still be at Thanethi because we play. I don't know how many we play 32 league games. 6. Then depending on, it's between 10 to, well, it's normally 12 or 13 games in the Champions League. So that's another 45-ish. And then you play a couple, like, you play another 5, well, probably like 7 extra, 8. Basically, I'm averaging 50-ish. So I'd say 6 more seasons. 5 to 6 more. I think it'll be in the 5th season, probably. Unless we start doing really poorly in the Champions League and the Cups. Because I think we're like, it's slightly, the average is like probably like 51 or 52. So probably the end of the 23-79 season. Probably will be when we hit 20,000 games played. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, here we go. Game day. It's a quick pick. And then are we going to rotate? We'll play the players that need... Why is Max Gent so tired still? Royo. Favero, Mr. John Wynn, Adia Fonoyosa, Maximo, Valsino. Fuck it, I'm just going fucking reserves basically. Okay, taking a liking to a jovial calling word. What? Calling someone short via the words. Sorry, what? I'm not understanding. Ritter. That's fine, I think. Subatomic shrimp. Oh my god. I get it. I get it. Now you're calling people subatomic shrimps, which is something for sure. Right. Let's see how we do today with a bit of a rotated 11 here versus ABBA. We are at home, which should help. Okay. Show me what you can do, lads. Well, rotated 11, meanwhile we've got our 30-goal striker up top. Wozniak, Jensk, Defoniosa. Wozniak does get there. Defoniosa. Del Favero. Jensk, Royo, Jensk, Defoniosa, keeps it in Marcelo Gonzalez playing for them there. Our Abois is doing all their 6th. They're not doing great. Delic with a foul. Port Tower did finish bottom 7 though, but God, Abois haven't been great this year. Although it's pretty close between Barry and Penny Bond for 2nd place and close for 4th, I guess. Or no, Lido got 2 games in hand. So how has that not gone in? Jensk. That's some run from him. Still going. Oh, Ritter, how have you put that over, lad? God. Here come Abois for their goal, for their first shot on the game. Oh no, Valsino. The 2 Brazilians at the back. Oh, that's shocking. Oh my goodness. This will be their first shot of the game going in right now. Oh, no, Mr. John Wynn stepped in again. Jensk. Holy crap. Past 4 hours of FM just gone just like that. Royo, Del Favero, Jensk, Del Favero. Nice. Half of the season for him. Pretty low. Never got near his 60th one, but... Right. Good stuff. Good, good, good. Del Favero. Oh, that's some goal. That is some goal. Okay. Good, good, good. Right. F. F? What? Did I drop out? I'm back. I should be back. I don't know what happened there. Was it Twitch? I didn't. Nothing. My fucking OBS didn't drop. I don't know what the fuck's the matter with it. Right, we'll keep going though. Oh, support from Jensk, but we're still going. Bosnak, Sengiz, Bill Senior. That's so weird. So weird. Refresh. Lol. Okay. That was very odd. Oh, Dolphivera hat-trick meanwhile. Yeah, that was really weird because the first one, I didn't even notice it because Twitch just disconnected. I think it was like nothing in OBS told me I was disconnected. It was just Twitch. And then fucking as soon as we came back, fucking my internet dropped for half a second, which means OBS disconnects. So it was a double one and pretty close. Following each other, which is very odd. I don't understand what this whole Twitch thing is. It, like nothing was wrong with my OBS. It's just the Twitch just goes down for a second. Like, it feels like it's on Twitch's end, but I don't know. Right, half time, 3-0. We are doing very well versus ABBA here. I should probably put it on a bit quicker because we're just you know, we don't care about these games. We'll speed it up a little bit, you know. Not the full speed that I normally do this on, but the half speed. Or a little bit faster speed. Delich. If you got that happen every stream, it might not have been Twitch. Look, I'm telling you, it's not every stream, but it's just weird timing. But it's not anything to do with OBS, because, you know, but I don't know. It might be, I don't know. I go through restream, unless it's restream, but I've never had the restream issue. Like, it's never been, oh, well done, Royo. It's not been an issue until recently, you know? Until, like, the last month. So, it was fine before. The internet dropping out has happened since the start. Right, we need to fucking rest and play as Christ alive. Bath. And then, I guess, Maximo. Right, 4-0 up, 20 minutes to go. Nice. Nice. Mikel Royo with his goal, which is good to see. Alright. Okay. Alexander the Great, Maximo, Chauvet, Chauvet, I don't know, Delich, Allsop, Richards, Lewin, Belsinho, Ritter, Alexander the Great, Andre Yoon, the Fiosa. 5-0 with it's a half B team. There's the stream elements only kicked in there for the second disconnect, interestingly. Right, there you go. Oh, and Delich gets injured. Normally I'd see Delich injured, be like, fuck. But no, he's for ABBA Wissa, so it's fine then. He's not had a great comeback to ABBA. It's interesting. ABBA, like, I don't know. I felt like they'd be doing more being a Tycoon owned, but I guess you can't do that much in the Welsh League, you know? Everyone's already Tycoons. Dolphivera, a very good game there. 3 goals, 2 assists. And we're going to go even more B team for the Haverford game because we got the Champions League one straight after. Right. Good stuff. Bram 1-0 Man United. Oh shit! Oh yeah! Didn't the Man United women's, they lost a bunch of boots or something. They lost Mark Skinner, Man United, Bergen as Brand Snatch and narrow 1 goal lead. Shit! I didn't realise. I know. I saw the news article saying that they lost a bunch of boots when they went over, but I didn't realise they lost 1-0 tonight. For the 20. Wait, what? Oh, is it qualifiers? Oh. Let's just go. FOTMob's not very good. FOTMob's terrible for women's football. It puts it all the way down the bottom. Qualification. Bran win 1-0. Stenovic. Real Madrid beat Frankfurt 2-1. Damn, I wanted Frankfurt to win. Mori Herder signs. Who else? Roma beating Sporting. Valerenga win expectedly. Twente win. Interesting. FMing apparently. Oh, so they'll probably win the. Well, they played very well. They won 4-0 at the weekend. I didn't watch them, but 4-0 win at the week. Was it 4-0? I think it was 4-0. Alright. Good stuff. Okay. Away game up next. God, we're so far. It's gonna be a late one tonight, lads. Seeing as we're not even through the semi-finals, and it's 9 o'clock here. Normally we've just finished the semi-final. We've still got like oh god, we've got like 6 games left at least. Oh, Castañeras, that's not what we want to see. Right. Good attacking movement. Okay. Okay, cool. Right. Roy is... Oh, he's developing well. Good to see. Okay. Short list's going. Let's go. Okay, good stuff. Okay, right. Oh, Sergio Marquinhos back. Good. Right. Okay, cool. Aiden developing well. Nice. Bosnak developing well. Nice. Right. Another meaningless game, though. Okay. Oh shit, Steve Mandanda's retired. Okay. Oh my Christ! Hold on. What the hell? What is going on? Hello. I don't know what happened there, but a fire alarm went off in the corridor. No smoke, no nothing. Haven't smelt it at all. We've had what far worse smoke in the house from like cooking. There wasn't even anything cooking, so I don't know what the hell's going on there. Haircut reveal. You mean the full head? Glad nobody. Yeah, maybe it's upstairs. I don't know. It's weird because it was just genuinely like came out of nowhere. Right, who do I want to play here? Andriata. Orlando. Roy on the bench. Could be a 4 below as smoke rises. We are the bottom floor though, so I hope not. I hope there's no fire downstairs in the garage. That would suck. Oh lol. Right. Let's go with this. It's mostly the same team, but let's go. We don't care about this game. We just want to get to Bordeaux. I would like to win it though. We haven't lost this season yet, so okay. Cool. Apologies if it was a bit loud as well. Mr. John Wynn's already picked up a knock, but we score. Good stuff. Okay, good stuff. Alright. From the oh, Badiane, terrible from him. Hopefully we can just fly through this. So Ritter, Defoniosa, cleared. Ritter back in, cleared. Andriata, straight at Badiane. Excuse me. Oh, Defoniosa, Orlando, Mr. John Wynn. That was poor. Balayu. Oh, he's gonna. Okay, no. It feels weird watching at this speed because it's like just the tiny little bit quicker. Oh, Atlas Gaming 717. Thank you for the follow. How are you? How's it going? You join us for the end of the season here. We're just playing a meaningless league game, as you can tell. We've already won the league, but we've got a Champions League semi-final in a couple of days, so we're kind of rotating a bit here. That's a good goal. It's a shame. Poor defending, but it was coming, you know. Oh well. Does not matter. Just get through the game, please. With minimal injuries. That's all I want, really. Geraldinho. Actually get to play in this striker role. He hasn't played here in striker for so long. Like 4 or 5 years now he hasn't been the striker. He's just turned into a winger. And Foniosa from right wing gets a goal. Nice. Another striker who's turned into a winger. Right. Good stuff. Okay, 2-1 now. Let's just come on, lads. Maybe if we don't score that much, then we can just sort of chill. Oh, Velsinho, that's a shocker. Bosnak, good recovery, but this is probably going to be a goal. Oh, fantastic save, Gutierrez. Hi, mate. Been a while. Brand new Twitch account. I think I was Vaughan Davis. Oh, nice. How have you been, man? How's it going? Oh, Gutierrez, good save. Today was fucking jokes on Twitter, man. Top 3 days on there. Oh, God. That's just... Oof. Yeah. It is crazy, though, because I didn't see much on 9/11, actually, today, because of all of the stuff yesterday, which is wild. Kind of, it's definitely, obviously, starting to disappear a bit more from the public consciousness as other things happen. Christ, the relegation battle in the Welsh League is mental. 23, 23, 24, 24. Reading Win looked to be safe. Port Talbot are safe, of course, but anybody else, 1 point between the 4 of them with a game to go as things stand. Christ. That's very impressive. Let's see if they stay like that, because Bala are winning. So Bala winning is a huge, and Goitra winning. Bala and Goitra currently winning is both huge because they're currently both bottom. Like they're both on 21 points. So them both winning brings them up to 24. Good, mate. Very good. You still doing World Cup and Euros watch along when it comes along? I've stopped doing the Euros because the Euros we found were a little bit boring. It was always the same big nations and stuff. But yes, I am doing World Cups. And actually, doing a World Cup on Saturday. The 2374 World Cup in China. So yes, I am. Imagine if hashtag it happens. Christ. Nearly did once, you know. Well, there was that time everyone thought he was going to be gone because he hadn't been seen in public, and then, well, they're talking about fucking Trump's fucking speech today. They're saying like he was done up by AI or some shit because he's so unwell. But I don't think Trump survives this presidency. We're already getting health scares, you know, and we're not even a year in. We're like fucking 6 months in, and we're getting health scares already. You know, it's a bit. I feel like he's not going to survive it. Which will be interesting when it happens. Racing the last few weeks, Jesus. Right. They've switched to a 3-4-3, so they're going super attacking here. So we'll see if we can just catch them on the counter. Jambaldino, cool. Artuzo, Dennis Mass, good save, rebound, of course, scored by Bayu again. He's gonna get a hat trick today, I can guarantee you that. Because we're not actually playing that well. We're just, yeah. Here we go. See, they're gonna start winning now because our defense isn't great. Trump and Joe will die a year within it. Well, hasn't Joe Biden got like some cancer or some like actual like he will die within the next couple of years? Like he knows he's going to die. Oh come on, Gutierrez, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you in actually saving free kicks, fella? Can you just not catch? I'll definitely try to be on Saturday. And hey, nice. One is probably £300 type A, and the other is battling cancer. Yeah, is it some form of cancer? I remember. Okay, Jambaldino, Del Favero, Defonoyosa. Fuck it hell. Imagine if one of put in the nets dies. Imagine if one of put in nets dies. Sorry, what? Oh, one of one of the other leaders, you mean? Would be something. Would be something. Right. This game is ridiculous. Okay. It is crazy though. I saw something that fucking Joe Biden was like the only president from the silent generation. It's wild. Ooh, Orlando. Those two, you're going to see 1 mil likes. Oh, Defonoyosa, mate. You should have scored that, fella. That's shocking. Bring on Piras for Defonoyosa and then swap Jambaldino back there. Let's bring on Mikel Royo for Andriata. Well, if Trump dies, you can always apply to be JD's body double. What? Excuse me. I don't think I like that. I think that's a compliment. Oh, the defending was shocking there. Absolutely shocking. Ritter, Jambaldino. Alexander the Great is at the bar. Oh, it's a 2-on-1 if they could clear the corner. Goodness me. Piras. Oh no, here we go. Selchuk. Oh, he's missed that. Oh, missed that as well. Jambaldino, Del Favero, Piras, Royo. Oh, he should have scored. Should have scored, or at least pulled it across. Right. Bosnak, Piras. Another great Royo, Piras. Oh, my whole perception of Dady is off. Like, I have seen the memes way more than the normal body. Literally. Literally. It's so good. Wait, the goalkeeper's up! Sorry! I'm sitting there going, holy fuck, what's the goalkeeper doing? Badiane. Oh my god. Oh. Badiane nearly scored versus us there. He so nearly scored. Oh my god, Gutierrez, what a save. Holy shit, Badiane nearly scored versus. I've never had an AI keeper score against me. Ever. Holy shit. That's funny. He got a face of a car salesman. Yeah. Well then, we won, I guess. That's the important thing, but Christ alive. Ridiculous game that was. Oh, it does stay as it is. Bala beat Newtown, Goitra beat Ridley-Mewin, and Real beat Port Talbot as well. Wow, okay. That's actually mega. What a final day it's going to be in the Welsh Premier League. Who's injured? Or someone? Oh, probably Piras or someone. Probably someone. Oh, Mr. John Wynn. Oh yeah, 45 days. That's fine. He missed this game, but he was a backup defensive midfielder in this team. That's fine. Right. Good stuff. Gibraltar is 17th reputable league and 14th in coefficient. Wow, nice. 20% of the Goksu transfer. Sorry, what? Oh, nice. No, we sold him for 4K. Okay, sure. Oh yeah, fuck. So hold on. Also, where is he? In no, where is it? Kevin Bossendorfer. 3 more league appearances and we get 24.5 million from Benfica. Come on, Benfica, just give him those 3 more league appearances because I fucked it up and did it the wrong way round. I thought it was monthly installments and not after 50 league games. So I need him to have 3 more appearances this year, and then I'll be happy. But I think I might have to wait till next season, because then it'll go up to 30 million. Instead, we sold him for 5.5. This is when they sell him this summer. Transfer list him. They're going to fucking screw me. Right. There is Bordeaux. Let's get ready for the home leg. If we can have a similar one to Real Sociedad, you know, 8-1, you know, that'd be pretty decent. Right, so we're 1-0 up in the new Women's Europa Cup. Oh, I didn't know they'd open the Europa Cup up for them. Fair enough. Europa Cup. Oh, yeah, versus Sturm. Ah, from Austria. That'd be great. Unhappy about his first team football, honestly, to be fair, mate. I get that. You're a Ballon d'Or winner. And elect on 5-0. Blasnia 1-2-0. The first qualifying round for the Europa League. Nice. I would have gone there if I didn't have school until 5:30 and then the game started. Ah, that sucks. Right. Good stuff. Chelsea win Battle of the Den, blah, blah, blah. Chelsea are getting relegated anyway. Oh, Chelsea relegated. They got Tycoon. I forgot. So obviously their Tycoon's not doing much. My score was fucking 12:30 to... That's a tough one. I'd much rather have like a 5-hour 8:30 to like 2:30 than or 1:30 than a 12:30 to 5:30. 2-0 now. Nice. 90th minute. Oof. Right. Okay. Quick pick. Let's go. Right. So. That was my school for the week. Oh, okay. Not much then. And my Tuesday was 8:30 to 1:30. Oh, okay. Right. Oh, they want Marquina in, but I don't think he's ready, so... What do you go here? I think you go Max Jensk. You put Andrzej Yoon back there, and then you have Foniosa. I just want to keep Marquina just a bit safe for the moment. Swap you two, De Ritter on for Vincent. There we go. Mentari's fine. Okay, let's go with that. That's fine. Full-time school. 2 days a week. 4-4-2. Oh, again, San Kellers and Amadou Diaby on the bench for them. So 2 former players playing for Bordeaux. But let's hope for a big win here. Clean sheet would be nice as well, lads. Thank you. We'll switch off of Key and off of the fast game for this. The first, bloody hell, we had the first leg about fucking 40 minutes left of the regular stream time. Jesus. So slow today. Okay. Let's go. Good. Right. Gambaldino, Montari, tackled. Rojas will come away with it for Bordeaux. Good counter-attack going on. Perez. Segura. Barth intercepts. Well done. Douglas. Gambaldino. Back to Sengiz. Montari. Douglas. Jensk. Cengiz, Jensk, Anjayun, Bath. Ball to the back post, falls to Cengiz, and he puts it wide. Oh, not a free kick again. Over the bar. If it's on target, we're fucked. Mentari, because for some reason that's Alexis Gutierrez' fucking kryptonite is saving free kicks. Ritter? Oh, that's lucky. That's a lucky start. Own goal. It's the post, it's the goalkeeper, it's the goalkeeper. Oof. Right. Good stuff. Okay, good. Accurate strike. Not hit the target yet. 1-0 up. Normally doesn't happen. Normally the other way around with us. Great ball. Andre Yoon, pull it back. Jensk. Oh, it's a good save from Perez Ruiz. Should have been 2-0. Cengiz. Straight at him. Need some more goals, lads. Need some more goals. Not for them. Jambaldinho. Douglas. Cengiz. Jensk. Beats his man. Lovely goal from Jensk. 31 for the season for him. He's flying this year. I remember the days when I was feeling like I was going to sell Jensk because I didn't think he was good enough, but he's really stepped up. Okay. Good. Bath, Mentari, Douglas, Jensk, Douglas, Mentari, Andre Yoon, beats his man. Can he finish? Oh, he should have. That would have been a fantastic goal. It's a shame. Cengiz, Mentari, Douglas, Jensk. Perez Ruiz saves again. Ritter's a bit tired. Mentari. Okay, out front of the corner. Jambaldinho, Mentari went past him. Andre Yoon, Jambaldinho, another corner. Jambaldinho, Douglas. He just can't stop scoring at the moment. He's 24th of the season. Douglas has hit a real patch of form towards the end of this year, which is very nice. Jambaldinho into Douglas. What a fucking British sounding name though for a player. Mentari, oh, it's cleared. Bath. Jambaldinho. Ball in. Douglas. Oh, heads over. Jensk is looking a little tired. So is Ritter, but Jensk. What? Okay, that was nice. That was the keeper. Not so hot on that one, lad. Not so hot on that one. But we are in a position I'm very happy with right now. 4-0 up before half time. Andre Yoon lays it off to Jensk, who takes a touch, and the keeper, yeah, should be doing better there. But 4-0. I'm not going to complain at all. Oh, nearly a fifth. Senga's shot saved. Mentari, Andre Yoon, Foucher, there you go, there's 5. To be fair, Foucher, 12 goals this year. 12. Fair fucks, lad. That's a lot of goals from a centre-back. He's always just standing about this back post, and he just gets so many goals. Just he's where the goalkeeper should be, realistically. So that's very nice. 5-0 right now. I'm very pleased. I'm tempted to take him off at half-time, you know. Jensk. He's on a hat-trick, though. I'll leave him for a little bit. I hope he doesn't get injured. Just pray. Aiden. Jambaldinho. Mentari. Cengiz. Mentari. Jambaldinho. Cengiz. Great ball. Ritter. Jambaldinho. Mentari. Jensk. Oh, nearly. Segura. Okay. Foucher. Mentari. Cengiz. Mentari. Jambaldinho. Douglas. Lovely interplay, and Jambaldinho puts it over the bar. Oh, Ritter with a knock. I was worried. He was getting he had a little bit of a knock. Right, Vincent, you can come on for him, and we'll also bring off you for Del Favero. Just be safe, you know. Ritter is our throw-in taker, because we have Saker, but to be fair, Foucher and Aiden are better than him, so don't like this. Don't like that, lads. Very poor. Very poor start to the second half, especially as that second shot on target of the game. I know it's 5-1 up, but you know, things can change quickly in football. Geraldinho. Oh, never mind. Geraldinho, he's suddenly decided to start scoring free kicks. Sure, mate, sure. Why not? Score a free kick like that again. Okay. Good stuff. Montari, good win. I probably should sub him off as well because he is only just back from injury, I think. But we'll see. We'll have a look at his condition and everybody else. We have one sub left. Douglas. Bath. Bath wanted to get involved.
Belly cam.
Oh! Hello, Sim. Thank you for the 2 belly cams in one day. I'm not doing too bad. I'm in a bad position. I'm leaning back. The belly looks worse. But and the moves. No, don't look at it. I'm in the black. You know. You can see everything here. You can see the whole setup. You're the soundboard where I do and all that. That's all here. Mic, mouse, keyboard, my water. Out into the. That's the front door. So you walk in, you can see me straight away. There we go. Right, there's your belly cam. And there, see, back to me. Right. A bit tired, someone. Bosh. Del Favero, he hasn't done anything today since coming on as a sub. Nice, good team. Am I going to look at subbing Montari? I will. Alexander the Great, you can come on as our final sub with 20 minutes to go. Okay. Geraldinho, Douglas. Oh, good save, Perez. We haven't really done much at all this second half. Okay. Perez Ruiz. That's another great. Del Favero. Driving. Geraldinho. Good save, Perez Ruiz. Geraldinho, Douglas. Okay. Bath. Sengiz. Oh, it's a good save. It's a very good save, actually, in this one. So they've only made one sub today. Christ. Geraldinho. Another great Del Favero. There you go. Fuck it. Can we hit the same as we got with Sociedad? We need one more goal to match the Sociedad first leg. God. Home games, we're smashing at the moment. Del Favero, good touch. I did say he had done nothing, so that was good. I thought I was going to miss, honestly. Right. Geraldinho free kick. Oh, that one balloons over this time instead. Oh, Bordeaux. Oh, I don't like that. Do I? Yeah. 7 different. Oh no, I was going to say 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different goal scorers for us. Technically 6 different goal scorers. We've got an own goal there, but you know. Right. Oh, we're not going to match the Real Sociedad score, unfortunately. Only 7-1, lads. Fuck. Alexis Gutierrez, mate. What you doing, lad? Okay, cool. Nice win. Very nice win. Probably compared to what we were doing last time in the semi-final with the Porto game, you know. We have had an easier time of it, though. Bordeaux are definitely not as good as Porto. But you can only play who's given to you, you know. You can only play who's ahead of you. There you go. Nice. Jensk on 12. Andre June on 12. Douglas on 9. When we started this stream, Douglas wasn't anywhere near the top goal scorers. He scored fucking how many now? Good God. The Scottish fans are fuming, man. Douglas chose England over Scotland. Ritter, 9 to 11 days. Okay, so he misses the second leg. But that's not too bad. He'll be back for the final. That's the important thing. Catch you later. Good luck. Thank you, that good. Have a good one. Have a good sleep. Get some shut eye, man. Get some actual sleep, mate. You need it. Right. Good stuff. It's okay. Oh, well. Perfect timing, it's okay, because you're about to start the next game. Good stuff. Right. Oh, goodness sake. Oh, jeez. Second leg in a little bit. Right. Other messages. Okay. I've tried to get everybody to learn how to do long throws, and fucking nobody has learned it. Very frustrating. Right. Okay. Cool. Aiden happy to stay. People to start naming World Cup squads. And Lido win the first leg 1-0, but not good for the second leg. It seems that was their home leg. I'll have to wait and see. Okay. Oh wow, Spain has announced that they're going to withdraw if Israel go through. For Eurovision. Okay, right. More time to keep Lopez promise. Yeah, because you're an injured fella. Right, attacking movement for Bordeaux, although 7-1 up, you know. We should be fine, lads. Okay, cool. Our European right-wing clowns will still lick their boots, though. It's just the whole thing's fucked. It's so fucked. I just don't understand the support from certain governments, because it is just genocide. You know, it's just genocide at the end of the day, and it's just wild. I don't understand how it can get, like, although it does feel like the public has finally swapped. You know, it's taken ages, but the public opinion has finally started to change, and it's starting to swap finally. You know, after how long? You know, right. Chelsea relegated with a tycoon as well. There you go. Chesterfield, Millwall, Birmingham, probably the ones in contention. Still, Man City and Stoke going down to the final day, maybe. Well, unless Man City win and Stoke lose in the next league game. We're just about to hit May. We still have 2 league games versus Lido left to play as well. We have this game, 2 league games, no, the cup final, and a Champions League final. So fucking Jesus, man. 5 more games is wild. Right. Let's go. Good. There we go. Refresh. What? It wasn't sent. Refresh. There we go. Sorry about that. It died again for some unknown reason. Just because the internet decides to die lots. For like half a second. Right. Good. Okay, Lopez is back. Good. good. Says something about immediately taken out like it's Utah. Sorry, you said something and immediately taken out like it's Utah. Right, game day, second leg today. Let's go. We can rotate again a little bit here by playing some of the players that want first team football, which is good. It's nice to have second legs you can rotate into, you know? Okay, come on. Is that wizard scanning? Right, here we go. Oh, and Zenit got through. Shit. Okay, we know we're facing Zenit in the final. They lost 3-1 against Ajax, but they're through. Okay. Quick pick, quickly, and then let's have a look at who wants first team football. Jensk, Defoynayosa, but we're going to keep saving Marquinhos because he's still a bit tired. Mr. John Wynn, Martin Lopez, you're tired. Alexander the Great, you can start. Elsewhere, Mikel Arroyo maybe. Oh yeah, Aiden. Oh yeah, Sakir. Oh, Aiden's not. Okay, we'll go with Arroyo then. Yeah, that's pretty decent, I think. Let's go with that. Did you say earlier you hit? Yes, I hit 19.7k. So I think by 2379 we will be hitting 20,000. How many are you on? I assume you're on a little bit more because you obviously have 6 extra league games and, well, in the Premier League at least, and extra cups and all that. Because I guess I've got one cup. I've got an extra cup. I feel like you might be. I'm only on 3,055. Damn. Right, let's fly through this one. We're on key for this because it doesn't matter, does it? Yeah, I'm on 19,700 games done. We did. I think it was 5-0 versus ABBA. Bloody hell. Jesus Christ, lads. Really a great way to start the game there. Okay, Videla. Way wide. In my 50... Only in 52. 3,055. I guess times 7. Well, if you times 7, that's 21k. Your maths is good. I just passed 19.8k. Holy shit. And you're like 50 seasons behind me? That's quite, jeez, man. Boys, we're playing like fucking shit to start this game. Don't lose 6-0, please, lads, for whatever you do. Oh, lovely ball. Andre Yoon plays in Jensk. Perez Ruiz with a big save. Yeah, to be fair, 50 seasons, you know, times that by 7 to get to 350, and you got 21,000. So you actually will play more than me, you know. I think 32 league games does make a big hit, you know, six games less a season. Like, when you times that by 100, that's 600, I guess. Boys, we're playing like fucking dog shit here. Yeah, shocking start to this game. 5 minutes in, we've conceded loads of chances already versus Bordeaux here. Can we fucking sort it out, please, lads? Defoynayosa. Andre Yoon. Royo. Hey, is that his first Champions League goal? It might be. Nice. Back on level terms. And now they need to score 6 to draw, 7 to win it. Lovely ball from Andre Yoon to Royo. And keeper should be doing better there. I'm just hoping my save gets to FM26. After my 22 save died at 224 seasons, every time I load my save, I'm sat there. Honestly, I have that sometimes, especially when my PC dies sometimes. I'm like fucking shitting myself. You know, it's just, oof. I guess I do make the save every year as well, which kind of helps. But yeah, I know that feeling, man. I know that feeling. To be fair though, you should just do a save every year, and then like if it happens, you can switch it to 26, and maybe the switch to 26 will like recover it. You know, like if you make a save for every season. Oh, well done, Royo, following that in. Yeah, if you make a save every season, if something happens, then you can just go back to that previous season, do the switch over, and see if it will still occur in 26. You know, because theoretically 26 should be better and not have that issue. But who knows? There is Ruiz. I want them to fucking make FM15 compatibility, you know? That would be something. Oh my goodness. They should have scored. Jensk on Jae-yoon. On Jae-yoon. Royo, who's having a day. On Jae-yoon. Jensk. Mr. John Wynn. Bath. Cleared. Vincent. Okay. Jensk is having a shocker. 6.3. Royo on Jae-yoon. There he is, 3-1. His 35th of the season. My FM23 save wouldn't work. I hope my 24 save will. Why wouldn't your 23 save work? Annoying is that I'd be past 550 if my 22 save didn't die. Christ, yeah, man, that would be... That's a shame. That does suck. That really does suck. We're still very slow with this one. We're going to be a bit slower. Right. Half time, 3-1 up. 10-2 on aggregate. So I'll start a new career anyway because of women's football. Too big. Ah, okay. Well, maybe there'll be new size limits on FM26. You know? For switching. Bath. Foucher. Bath. Mr. John Wynn. Jensk. On Jae-yoon. Oh, I thought that was going to be another pass back. Oh, the great Mr. John Wynn on Jae-yoon. Jensk. Yossa. Lovely run. Jensk. Lovely. He really is competing with Ahn Jae-yoon for that top goal scorer award. And for the club, because he's on only 2 goals behind Ahn Jae-yoon. Can't wait for my Spurs women's save. Yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be pretty fun. It's gonna suck for me because I'm like, I can't even do a Chelsea women's save because it's just like we're too dominant. You know, I guess it will be trying to win the Champions League, but like it's like Chelsea women will be like the Man City of FM. You know, really hope I can go for an extra long save on 26. Yeah, no, that'd be cool. There's Foucher with another goal, 5-1. Well, right, we had a poor start in the first like opening 10 minutes, but we've recovered pretty well there. It's now 12-2 on aggregate. On Jae-yoon. I think it was 13-1 the Sociedad game. So I think some of the greats dying out there. Bosnak. And then you swap him for Bath. You swap Bath for Saker. Do London City Lionesses. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. That could be something. I attempt the world record without ever buying a player. Youth only. Oof, that would be tough. That would be tough. Delpha Vera, you can come on for Jensk. Royo. Isn't either... Oh, Jae-yoon. Who's that guy that streams that does the youth only challenges? I know... what's his name? He's quite a big viewership. He does youth only, doesn't he? 6-1 now. My goodness. Royo with a good assist on Jae-yoon. Now on a brace as well. We've absolutely destroyed Bordeaux here. I hope the Dutch league is in there. I do wonder how many women's leagues will be in. Right. Mr. John wins time, but we got 5 minutes to go here. Once we hit 13 goals on aggregate, we're like, yeah, I don't want any more, lads. Stay in the unlucky zone. Oh, Royo gets a Champions League hat-trick, though. Love to see it. My family is just, like, able to beat any challenge. But I don't think it's Tom FM that does the youth intake. Tom FM just does the random challenges, doesn't he? Okay, 7-1 on aggregate. Not bad. Not bad. The thing is, though, we didn't actually score that many in the group stage. If we had fucking scored loads in the group stage, we'd be on for the record for the most goals in a tournament. But I don't think we're gonna get close, unfortunately, due to our poor start. You know, because like Champions League group stages, there's only 4-1, 5-3. There's a 7-2 in there. Oh, a 9-1. Okay, 4-2, 4. Like you need a 10 in there. You know, I got 9-1, 4-1 Sporting. 4-2. Okay, we're up there. We're up there. Let's look at goals. 68. Team goals. 76. See? That was us. 63-64. We'd need to score 9 in the final to beat it. Well, Zenit. How do you feel, Zenit? Can we score 9 in the final versus... We've done it before. We've got a 9... I think it was a 9-1 and a 10-1 or 10-0 in the final versus Ajax. A couple times. It's always Ajax. Zenit? Oh, I don't know. But we're in the final. We're going to go a little bit late tonight. We have 4 games to play still. God. Why have we got so many bloody games today? Rest everybody up. Oh, Mikkel Roy's Basque as well. Cool if he swapped. Yeah, league game, cup final, league game, Champions League final. Right. Well then. We beat Bordeaux 7-1 home and away. Incredible. I think Sporting was our hardest fucking knockout game, hilariously. Right. Because Gents, I literally started you. Are you kidding? What are you talking about? You started 5 out of the last 7 games. Right. Good stuff. I think because you had a load of people in that at the start slowed you down. You had a lot of people in at the start slowed you down. Yeah, that's true. I think I was just chatting away, wasn't I? Oh my god, F and Lido get through to the final. We had the raid, I guess, and we went through and went and reviewed a lot of stuff as well, didn't we? Fiorentina win Serie A, by the way. A lot of them are going down to the wire here, a lot of these titles. Oh yeah, Luciano 8th, by the way, who's our player playing for Napoli, top goal scorer. Didn't get a work permit. He's smashing it. Fair play, lad. Okay. Oh, off goes Onana to Trabzonspor. Fun. Okay. Right. Good stuff. BRB, no worries. Okay, here we go. Good. Anything? No. Right. Good. Right. Colm win the first division. Shit. Okay. With 1 game to spare. No Bayern win this time. Okay. Right, we're going to go reserve game for the Lido and then Cup. First team for ABBA. And then reserve again for Lido again. Sure. Right. Okay. Stefaniosa unable to attempt put long bullet throws. Damn it. Just anyone. I think I will do 2 saves, maybe 3 and 26, depending on if international manager is in the game. Yeah, I don't think international management is in the game, because if it was, I think they would announce it earlier to be like, look, it's back. You know, I don't think it's going to be in the game. I might be wrong. I hope I'm wrong, but. Excuse me. If it wasn't the game, I would. If it isn't the game, I'll do 2 real saves total. What? Okay, what the save's going to be then? I think you're doing. I know you're doing the what's it called, the heptagon or whatever, the 6 and 6, men and women's. Look at your save for instant. Wales has had the best clubs in the world and hasn't won a trophy. Well, yeah, that's more because fucking FM's so static in FM15. Like, there's no dynamic index. Like, the youth index doesn't change in FM15. I know it doesn't really change much in the other ones, but like in real life, Wales would start winning stuff, you know, because the Welsh Premier League becoming the Premier League would suddenly mean that Welsh players would do, you know. Win the Champions League with a Kazakhstan team, and the squad is only to have players from the stands. Oh, I remember you mentioning something about that. That's funny. Fair enough, fair enough. That's an interesting one. Is Kazakhstan in the game? In the base game? I don't think it is. You have to go editor database for that one. This is funny when they say like, oh yeah, there's no longer editor databases or like skins or any customization. That'd be very funny. Right, here we go. It shouldn't be static. It should be able to move. Well, it is able to move in the new games, like 23 and 24, but it doesn't move by much. Like, people did tests on it, and they're like, yeah, it doesn't really move that much. But in FM15, it doesn't. 30-ish sided gone if they have international management. Christ alive. Right, Defani Yossa, Mikel Arroyo, Jambaldinho, Mehmet Sakar, Mr. John Wynn, Alexander the Great, Thomas Fritz, Maximo. No, I didn't want to put you there. No, we can just do that. Bosnak. And Andriata. Cool. Let's go. Doesn't mean anything. So like Mayoet should theoretically be able to win the World Cup. Well, if you move to Mayoet and develop their players, yeah, you know. But Mayoet doesn't have a league. But yeah, if you move to Mayo, if you had an editor database league and you played in the Mayoet league for 300 years, you probably would be able to eventually, if with a youth index that moves normally, you'll be able to get them to win the World Cup. Right, let's go. My main save, I want to win every possible trophy in the game, starting with all the women's trophies, limited to where I can actually be offered a job. No under-19 leagues. Ah, nice. Right, we're on key, right? Yeah, we're on key. Cool. Sakar, Royo, Alexander the Great. Oh, that's some goal. Alexander the Great. He's 8th of the season. Nice. Nice. We're the only ones playing today, actually. So we're Barry and Penny Bond and Ava and Haverwest have already finished. That's so funny that all of them have finished their season, and we've still got 2 games left, us and Lido, because of all of the like what's it called, delays due to the the European campaigns. But it does include something like the Premier League Invitational, because Bayern 2 and Spanish B teams can win it. Oh Christ. Maximo, Sakar. Tried to play that through the middle, but did not go well. Bosnak. Khalifa. Bosnak. Good. Not really a good ball in the end. What is this highlight? Who is this highlight for? Please, somewhat, like, does also include all international trophies, also youth ones if they exist. Oh, Sakar, don't be sent off, mate. I said it doesn't sound like the red commentary, but it does sound like this is about to go directly into the back of the net. Oh, he's at the post, and it doesn't get rebounded in, surprisingly. Okay. Right. Good, good, good. Okay. Good save, Khalifa. We have not been doing well since our goal, honestly. There's a lot too many highlights for key highlights, honestly, lads. Andreatta with the injury, not fun. Maximo, mate, you could have taken that down. Bosnak clears. Mr. John Wynn. Mr. John Wynn, mate, what are we doing? What are we fucking doing? He's just passed it to them. He's just turned around and passed it to them. Like, look at this. What? Who is he passing this to? There's 3 Lido players closer than an actual... He's genuinely taken a bribe to throw the game there. Genuinely taken a bribe. Because what the actual fuck? Who was that for? Just ridiculous. He's been fucking paid off. No, we're gonna lose here. Oh, good block. Can't believe we're gonna lose our first game of the season because fucking Alexander the Great decided he got paid off. Royo, Jambaldino, Jesus, mate, come on, lad. I know you're old. You're only 30. Fucking hell. Right, aggressive. Far from pleased. I don't have any bloody... Oh, bollocks. I don't have any... No, whatever, you can go there. Sure, why not? John... Look at Mr. John Wynn's getting fucking subbed for trying to throw the game. Sakar, Alexander the Great, Royo, Stefano Yossa! You'll have to see it. Good stuff. Okay. Let's just see the game out, lads, please. This game doesn't mean anything, even though I've been treating it like it means something. Oh, no. Khalifa, good save. Right. Good. Oh, Nova sad. Good save, Khalifa. Okay. Good, good, good. What the fuck? Quarterback Brock Purdy will miss 2 to 5 weeks with a form of turf toe. Oh, we scored again. Faniosa. What the fuck is turf toe? That doesn't make sense. Right. 5 minutes to go. Can we make it... Oh, nearly. Faniosa. Under the Great. Shot blocked. Maximo. Fritz, Jambaldino, tackled, Fritz, Takayanagi, another sad, ball through, Maximo will clear. God, this little league game should be a lot longer than I thought it would. We were on key, right? Yes, we were. Jesus, that was a lot of key highlights, wasn't it? Bloody hell. Well done, lads, good win. 3 assists for Mikel Arroyo, though. He really is developing. 135 goals this year, not bad. Only 19 assists against is pretty decent. 135, it's alright, it's alright. It's no 150, you know. Right, good, 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 good. Right. Okay, now we have the cup final. So, hopefully we can get prepared for this one. Andreatta out for 3 weeks. Yeah, sure. Fine, mate. Fine. Okay, Welsh Cup. Let's get ready for the final. And then we have one more league game. The final league game. And then Spacebar Simulator for 2 weeks. And then the Champions League final. So we'll be finished in an hour. Ugh. Good stuff. It's a late one tonight. It's a late one. Well, didn't you have 19 assists, to be fair? Right. Okay. Just nothing. Just nothing. I do have to be a bit quieter now, though, because it's 10 o'clock. So, you know, it's quiet time in Germany now. You know what is weird, though? It's like, genuinely, it feels like on Sunday. Sundays is like the quiet day where you're not, like nothing's open. It just feels, you're not supposed to be quite loud. But it feels like people are like, oh, I can't be loud indoors. Let me go drive my car with this massive fuck off exhaust and make as much noise as possible. It's just like, Jesus, man. One of the negatives of living on a main road. It is funny though, because when we get on like it's basically like a dual carriageway that just goes down into the main street. So like you can get onto the dual carriageway and it'll just be like, the Google Maps will just be like 11 kilometers, you're home, because it's like you're on the road that our house is on already. Like, so it's just like, yeah, just stay for 11 kilometers, and then on your right is your house. You know, it's a bit weird. Like, there's no like, oh, turn off, like come off at this junction. It's like, nope, you just go straight. You know, so right, good stuff. Good. Right. Oh, 11th of May, my birthday. Hopefully no birthday loss for me, please. Christ. I haven't checked out. We haven't had a how old is is the manager question in a long time, it feels like. My goodness. It feels like it's been ages since I've been asked how old I am. How old am I? My profile. 100! Shit, we're back to 100. We're back to 100. Oh my goodness. Wait. 2273. Wow, that's pretty... Wait. Wouldn't I be... Yeah, I'm 100 now. I wonder what next year's going to say then. That's something. That's something. Normally we don't get up to 100. We'll see what happens when we get to next year and it resets, maybe. Okay. Good. Okay, match preview, team selection. Come on, FM, you can do it. Okay. Right, quick pick. They want Lopez. They want Del Favero. They want Del Favero. That's interesting. I think you want to go Douglas. Aiden, Sakir, Ritter. You want Ritter in that. You want Mr. John Wynn to be able to play. So I think you go like that. And then, yeah, I'm happy elsewhere. Where's our Brazilian left winger gone? Marquina. To be fair, Lopez, how are you doing? Let's do that. Let's start him in the cup final. He hasn't got a start, isn't it? We haven't actually seen him today, and he was so good. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is fucking Abous's fourth. Doing fucking Christmas tree Czech Republic shite. Right. Let's go back to extended real quick, just to see how we go. Don't want to make it too for us, you know. Get creative. Okay, cool. Let's go. Talbot. Delic. Aiden. Well done, lad. Ritter. Up to Douglas. Loses out. Talbot. Tari already been given a knock there. Not great. Richards. Haji. Allsop. Good tackle, but it falls back. Okay, Foucher and Aiden have it. But they're just giving it back to them. I don't know why we're going long. Marquina, here we go. I'm just calling Marquina instead of Leonardo. Marquina. Cengiz, Montari, Jambaldino, Ritter. Oh, well, back in the team, back scoring goals. He's 14th of the season. Lovely stuff, Marquina. First goal in the newly dubbed Marquina role. Good, good, good. Right. Montari? Oh, Douglas, you selfish bastard. Selfish bastard. Montari was going to score there and he stopped the ball. Look at this. Ritter into Jabaldinho. Lays it off to Montari. He just stops it and just scores himself. Okay, Ritter, Jabaldinho, Ritter. Ritter again. Are we on key highlights? Are we on key highlights? But I'm going to switch to key highlights because we're 3-0 up within 9 minutes. So, you know, what a start, lads. What a fucking start. Jesus Christ. Ritter, he's just played on the volley. What a fucking cross, by the way. There were 3 of our players trying to head there at once. What a fucking cross that was. Left-footed volley on his weaker foot. My God, Ritter. Oh, Jesus. Okay, Bath. Marquina. Montari. We're on key now, so this might be a goal. Oh, Jabaldinho should score. Oh, what a double save by Messian. Should have been 4. Oh, Delic clears it out there. Bath, Jabaldinho, Montari, blocked. Cleared by Gonzalez. Ritter goes long. Jabaldinho tries to reverse it, but it falls to... Okay, falls back to Abba here. We're going to try and counter-attack here. Richards aiding with a good tackle, and Gutierrez prevents the corner. Nice. Although, that should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. Oh, lads, we haven't scored in 8 minutes. This is disgraceful. Jabaldinho. Cengiz. Sergio Marquina. Cuts inside. Jabaldinho. Douglas. Thank you, lads. Okay. This is ridiculous. 4-0. Very good, very nice tactic for scoring. And we've definitely hit a good scoring patch to end this season. This is when we can't score for love nor money in the final. Douglas makes it 4. And that's 18 minutes in. Christ. Foucher, Volas. Are we going to get one back here? Montari intercepts. Marquinhos. Andre Yoon hasn't been involved at all, actually, goal-scoring-wise. Okay, was that the key highlight? That might have been. That was. Wow. That was the key highlight. Andre Yoon, mate. Oof. Oh, that boy's with throw. We intercept initially, but they got the ball back again. Haji Delic. Oh. It's 23rd of the season. Honestly, not their first shot on target of the game. Of course it is. Of course it is, but we are 4-1 up right now. So, oh, no. We start injuring our players now. Okay. Right. So, very happy. Lopez. Why did I put Mr. John Wynn on the bench? I should have put Alexander the Great. Mr. John Wynn was taken for fucking match fixing. He was taken off for match fixing last time. Don't do it. Oh, I thought he was going to do it. I thought we were going to have some more match fixing going on, but no. Sergio Marquina, Andre Yoon, good ball, Jabaldinho. His 14th of the season. Nice. 5-1. Starting off the second half as we mean to go on. Okay. Andre Yoon having a shocker game. Gutierrez, Bath, Sergio Marquina. Oh, he's tackled there, Paul. Talbot, Chauvet. Oh, they switched to a 4-5-1. Okay. Chauvet, Talbot, Delic. Oh, wow, look, they've scored 2 goals from their 2 shots on target. What a surprise. Wow, it's almost as if FM does that on purpose. We're fine. We're fine. I'm not complaining that hard, but I do like clean sheets. Cengiz. Okay, look, if it goes 5-3, I'm going to be a bit more concerned, you know? Jesus. Since I've... Still doesn't count. They still haven't missed it. Like, haven't not scored from a shot on... Oh, no, that was 3 on target. There you go. Marquina is dying out there, so on comes Del Favero and swap you two over. There we go. Don't want him re-injured again. Okay, Ritter, Mr. John Wynn, Del Favero, Jambaldino. 6-2. Is 15th. Nice. And we are going to be getting the Welsh Cup in our hands in a little bit of time, unless we score some more, which we might do. Or nearly, Del Favero. Andre Yoon, our top goal scorer of the year, we've scored 6 and hasn't even got one. Jabaldinho. Mr. Man with some hair. Hello, Ardy. Minimal hair. Minimal hair. How are you? How's it going, mate? Dalic. Talbot. Are they going to score their third here? From their third highlight of the game. Oh, no, it wasn't. An actual save. Got the job full time. Hey, nice, man. How's it been going? Haji injured. Jambaldinho looking a bit tired, but no more subs for us, so you just have to sort of survive, Jambaldinho. Okay, nice. 6-2 winners. Treble complete. Domestic treble, I may say. On to the last league game in the Champions League final. Jambaldinho, man of the match as well. Nice. One final league game left, and then the Champions League versus Zenit. And then we'll end the season. And then we have the World Cup next. Right. Pretty well so far while ignoring the world. Yeah. I get you, man. I get you. I get you. What's the job again? Chemnitz relegated, Bala relegated, Goitra relegated. Oh shit, yeah, it was the fucking final day of the Welsh League, wasn't it? Courthouse. Oh, nice. Okay. What are you doing there then? The league. So, Rill beat Bala and Newtown beat Goitra. It literally was, wow, win and stay in, you know? That's pretty cool. So Bala and Goitra get relegated. Pre-season favourites to get relegated? Goitra and Newtown. Bala were 8th, wow. Processing people that just got arrested though, among with multiple other things. Oh wow, that's pretty interesting. It must be quite like every day is very different then, I assume, because you have to deal with new people coming in every day and different crimes, etc., etc., you know? Jesus. Okay, some days are crazy, some days are more chill. Yeah, okay, nice. That's interesting. That's good. It's going well. You're enjoying it. Granada win the La Liga. Wow. Wow, Real Sociedad fall off. Huge. Is that Granada's first fucking league title? But Granada win it. Wow, okay. Damn, it must be tough seeing all those monsters, lawyers, and then the criminals. The judiciary system here. The judiciary, we thrive on chaos and unpredictability. Oh, Christ. Wow, Granada have literally only just come up to La Liga from fucking 10 years ago. Did they get a new tycoon? No, they didn't get a tycoon. Is this their first La Liga? Oh my god, it is! New winners, Granada. Nice! And 2 times in a row for FC Ish as they win the league in France. Nice. Jambaldinho set to stay. Okay. Was he leaving? He's 32 now. Law school might be a future plan of mine, speaking of lawyers. Are they going to become the dog the bounty hunter watch? Fucking hell. Jambaldino's got 95 goals for France in 127 games. It's not bad, is it? Except I would do civil stuff, not criminal, for safety. His finishing is decreasing, to be fair. Oh, Yassine Lacroix, 130. Okay, you're not getting anywhere near his goal tally than Jabaldinho. You need another fucking 35 games, 35 goals to get that. And the fact you're 32 is a bit. Right, Vincent. Good stuff. go. Right. Nice, nice, nice. How are your hours long then, Ardy, at the moment? Espanyol relegated, Sevilla relegated, or is it just like normal? Stoke win the Premier League. Stoke stop Man City going back to back and win their first Premier League in since 32 with Lee Jambo with them as well. So nice. Trino and Cooney are relegated. Hugo de Kuigi injured. Okay, Lido. Lido in 5 days, and then Champions League however many days after that. Oof. Okay, right. Good stuff. Nice. Okay, good, good, good. Good job you have no work tomorrow. honestly, if I had the morning shift tomorrow, I probably would have like started a bit. I would have played more, you know. Although, like, yeah, I would have done differently. But I was like, oh, you know, it's a Thursday. I got plenty of time. Well, I've got nothing on tomorrow, so I got plenty of time. Hilariously though, like to be fair, like this is just a new stream schedule. You know, we used to go from 9 p.m. to midnight. It's just this new like quiet hours. I switched from going from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. You know, so it's not actually too bad. You know, I'm not up that late tonight, but I try not. I don't want to really do super late streams when I've got 4 a.m. starts the next day. You know, because that's the time I get up for my morning shift. Right, let's go. Okay. Good. Okay. Michael Morris out. Patrak. I do want to look quickly. 25th. Oh wow! It's only 8 days after this league game here. I guess this league game got pushed back so far. You know, like the league, like this league game is so late. It seems because of all of the what's it called? Like the delays and whatnot. Okay, good stuff. Good. Giordano, Daniel Baran. Oh, Lido fucking losing the final again. Is that 2 in a row now? They've lost. Oh, it's 2. Oh, 3 Welsh teams in a row. Oh my god. Lost to fucking Heronveen. God damn it. And they scored the 3rd minute. God damn it, Wales. Okay, well. That's so fun. Oh my god. They're playing tonight. Wait, what? When the fuck did they just play? We've got them here. Did they just play like on the 15th or the 16th and I've got to play them on the league game on the 17th? I need to check their schedule. Because what the fuck? When was the Europa League final? I'll be fuming. Hold on. Headlines. Oh, fucking, okay. You're useless. Useless. Champions League final. Go here. Oh my god. Literally, they're playing the Europa League final, and the next day they're playing the league game versus us. That's funny. They're going to be shattered. Wow, the B team's definitely coming out for this game. Fucking hell. Good stuff. Okay. let's see who wants game time. Boniosa does. So does Lopez. So does Bosnak. So does Mikel Royo. So does Siker. So does Max Jensk. So does Alexander the Great. And Mr. John Wynn. So does Orlando. And so does Velcino. Christians is fine for the moment. I think we're fine there mostly. Yeah, fuck it. Throw it on. They must be shattered. Unless they're playing B team. Jordan Elliott's still playing. Okay, cool. Let's go. Bum, bum, bum. We'll switch over to their their condition. Just see what they're at. Here we go. Right. There's a few tired players in there, but not that bad. Maybe they just rotated. Oh, Orlando, nice. One of the Brazilians we signed in January of last year. Got a work permit. Went for his second season with us. Right, Siker, Defoniosa, Orlando. Hey, that's not bad, way. That's not bad, is it? Thankfully, it doesn't mean anything for Lido. But if it did, I'd be fuming, you know? Imagine having to do a Europa League final and the next day is the last league of the season. You could win the league, potentially, you know? Alexander the Great, Lopez. Tackled, Orlando. Defoniosa. Lopez. Royo. Jordan Elliott. I wonder how old Jordan Elliott is now. Because to be fair, like, he got replaced by Gutierrez, and Gutierrez is like 27, 28 now. Jordan Elliott must be like 35, I swear. Jensk. Oh, he gets an easy rebound there. He's 34th of the season. Nice. We're just flying here. Okay. It's going a bit quicker, actually. It seems like we're not getting that many highlights, but yeah, like half-time already. I'm very happy, lads. Keep it going. Okay. No work. You're going to stay up for Thursday night football? No, I don't think so. Well, what time is Thursday night football, you know? I think it's like 2 a.m. start, isn't it? Oh, it's NFL video. It's like autocomplete. Today at 5:15 p.m. Oh, I'm on a fucking... I'm on a VPN. Come on, give me 2:50. No, I'm not, because I'm not going to ruin my sleep schedule. But also the problem is with my... Oh, fucking Jesus, lads. Shocking. With me, I need to make up on sleep anyway that I miss on my night shifts. But also, no matter what time I go to sleep, Ving will wake me up at 7 a.m. So it doesn't matter what time I go to bed. She will be requesting me to wake up and walk her at 7 a.m. at the late 7:30, maybe 8 o'clock at the latest. So it's literally just screwing myself when I stay up too late, because I'm just gonna be woken up and feel like shit the next day. So the latest I go to bed nowadays is like midnight. You know, sometimes that's about it really, because I don't want to die. So no, I'll watch it tomorrow on the replay, because I want to watch it. But yeah, do you have any idea, Nizzy, by the way, where you can watch Red Zone on replay? Because I was looking forever and I couldn't find anywhere that wasn't paid. Joined with sound muted. Generally did not recognise you. No hat, extra fuzz on the face. That's true. Hello, Rob. Hello. The hat's somewhere. I think it's... Oh, I haven't been wearing it because it's been too hot. But now it's getting back to winter. You know, we can put it back on. There you go. It's been a while. There you go. It's back on. Hello, Rob. How are you, man? You're joining us just in time for the Champions League final, which is in a week's time. So, right at the end here. Is Gents unhappy? There we go. Yeah, we can see. You already see Zenit. That's probably the shortest time between a final game and Champions League ever, honestly. Like 8 days. Normally we minimum 2 weeks. Sometimes I get lucky and get a 10 or 11 day, but 8 days. Right. Good. Afanilito sent their manager. Right. But how are you, man? Good. I feel like this is probably also pushed back like all of the Welsh playoffs and stuff, you know, because I think it's like it would have theoretically like they can't start until Lido fit like all the league games are finished in case of movements, you know. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Okay. I hope no one goes on fucking international break for the World Cup early. 0% chance of FM release in October. Rob, you haven't seen. It's the release date's November 4th. It's been announced. And they've said that there's going to be the beta release, which is normally 2 weeks. So the beta will release in October. But yeah, no, if you go on Steam and type in FM26, it releases on November 4th. Oh, so 0%. Well, no, the beta will release in October. So I estimate probably somewhere between, I don't know, like let me think. Take 10 days back plus 4. Probably around like the 20th of October. I'd say like 18th to the 22nd of October. Something like that, maybe. That'll be when the beta releases. Switch to 3D for the final. Oh, God. Okay, will do, Matt. Port Talbot winning there. Port Talbot winning the playoff semi-final. Spain, Germany. Lots of sackings. Real Sociedad sacked their manager. I know there's a clampdown on FFL replay stuff. My Cody add-on needs a Debrid account for most replays. Wow, really? Damn. That's annoying. That sucks. Yeah, I was looking for fucking ever. Like the NFL like game replay website I use doesn't have Red Zone, man. It sucks. And I'm like, that's the one I want to watch, you know? And it's really annoying because next week for Sunday, I've got a Monday morning early. So I'm like, I want to watch Red Zone, but I'm going to be getting up at 4 a.m. So I'm like, do I just fucking stay up the whole night, you know? Have a like, because I got a morning shift on Sunday, go to bed when I get in at 1, wake up at like 6, then start watching Red Zone, just do a night shift, you know? I saw you go offline and thought you were finished. No, it's just fucking my internet dropping and OBS dropping and all this shit. I'm still going. We got a Champions League final to play, you know? Newtown beat Real in the quarterfinal there. Okay. Zenit. Let's go attacking movement. Boys, attackers, do not let me down in this final game. You've been so good this stream. So good. Okay. Alright. Quick peek at Champions League recent winners. Of course. We actually didn't win it last year. We lost in the semi-finals for the first time in a long time because we lost to Porto. But then it was us. Lost to Benfica. We had the same final 3 years in a row. We beat AC Milan, lost to Sporting, and then we had our best streak ever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 in a row. Our best ever on stream. Even better than any of the Barry streaks. And then we lost in the semis of the quarters back then, Barry, and then we had a 6 or 7 in a row. And then, yeah, we had our worst streak ever as well of oh, where was it? Four in a row where we didn't win it. Not bad. We had 3 as well. So, the tactics really do fuck you up. Right. West Ham sacked their manager. Okay. Good stuff. Okay. Da-da-da. New job, good. Played over 23 hours of FM22. Damn, nice. Flying, man. How's that's decent. Wait. Oh, our boys going for 3 in a row. Yeah, the new job's good actually. New job's good. I'm doing shift work, just watching, monitoring satellites. But hilariously, I've already got a new job after this one. I've basically, there was some contract stuff where basically I'm technically not like working specifically for the place I'm working for. I'm working as like an agent hired out to them, and the agency lost the contract, so now I'm switching to a different area, which is a couple of steps up the ladder actually, which is really good. 9,156. 89 of 100 achievements though. So yeah, hilariously, within like 2 or 3 months, well, I think 3 or 4 months, I'll be moving to another job. Same place, same area, same like spacecraft control stuff. But I'm being a spacecraft operations engineer. Got to get to that 10k soon. Yeah. Right. Here we go. Here we go. So we found Haverwest Newtown as well. Formation. Okay. Right, 5-0 as expected. Might just about miss it for FM26 releases. Who knows? Who knows? Just do a duck call and run multiple at the same time, you know? Alright. Some American worked out satellites can see how full gas storage is and sell info. He's worth hundreds of millions now. Jeez. Fabian Klotstra, director of football. Klotstra, amazing. Right. Oh Christ, how many players we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 players joining on June 1st. Right. Our satellites only do the weather. Right. Good stuff. Here we go. Please don't let me down here, lads. Like, you've been doing so well. Don't let me down in the final game. I'd really be upset. Especially after we won the fucking quarterfinal, the semi-final, like fucking 13-1 and 14-2, you know? Remember to change the 3D. Thank you. I would have forgotten. I genuinely would have forgotten. Thank you. 3D. Okay, game day. Oh. No red card and you win. No jinx. Oh, Christ. This is minute 1. Fucking two-footed. To be fair, I've done alright with red cards as well. I've had a game versus Barry where I got a red card like within 20 minutes and we won the game 2-0. How many people are joining? For what? Right. On the 1st of June. Oh, God, like 13, 14? For the change to 3D, you need Dudley Boys putting someone through a table to pop up. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Oh, WWE gonna sue me because TKO, man. Do you see what TKO said? That guy. He was like, "Oh yeah, so like Vince McMahon, like he used to price all the tickets for like the families. So we've made loads of money by just upping the ticket prices." I'm like, you're not supposed to say that out loud, brother. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, you're just like, aha, look how evil we are. Like, upping the prices so parents and families can't go to WWE events. Like, what are you doing? Jesus Christ, mate. It's just, they're just, all they care about is money, man. It's comically evil. Right, I think that's the lineup we want. Alexis Gutierrez, Ritter, Foucher, Aiden, Barth, Mintari, Sengiz, Marquina. Do we go Marquina at left wing? Yeah. Jabaldinho, Douglas, and Andre Yoon. Lopez on the bench with Aiden and Foniosa. Alexander the Great, Sakir. Oh, Gents doesn't get on. Gents. Do you put Gents instead of Foniosa? I think you do. No, instead of Lopez, he's a bit tired. Oh, Christ. More tired as well. Yeah. Okay, let's go. And 3D. Get off key as well. Get off 3. And we're going to drop this down to like that. I'd also... 3D is not great for me because I have no idea. I can't read the tactics as well. But here we go. Right. 4-4-2 for them. Yelasey, former boy, playing for them at centre back there. 4-4-2 though is a decent formation for us to come up against. We do pretty well against 4-4-2s. Right. Mark up. Fredinho must be a nickname. Is there a Fredinho there? Did I miss that? I don't know. It's not. It's not nickname. Fredinho Damasceno. He's just Fredinho. Lovely stuff. Right. Jesus, that still seems a bit fast, doesn't it? Okay. Let's go. Right. Montari, Douglas, Andre Yoon. Tackled. Douglas. Jabaldinho. Ritter. It's a corner. Look at better graphics than FM26. Right, Bath to take. Plays it to Jabaldinho. Into Mentari. And Sokolov saves. Just only for a hush your mouth. Go again. Let's try again. Mentari, this time he shoots. Oh, he should have played it. Played it off, but he gets his block shot at least. Careful, lad. Ritter. Cleared by Fredinho. Ritter takes it back to Foucher. Okay, highlight over. Okay, Ritter, long throw. I quite like the new... Yes, I agree. It's the first announcement they've made in 2 years that I actually am excited for. Not excited, but like I'm like, that's positive. That's good. That looks good. That's a good news situation, you know, which is kind of bonkers. Oh, that's not great. Oh, wow, this is why I don't watch 3D, because what the fuck was that, man? Genuinely, what the fuck was that? Literally all of our players just decided to not do anything? Like, are you kidding? What happens? So, fucking Aiden, nothing. There's 2 players here, and they just don't, yeah, let me just not touch the ball. Well, that's a fucking brilliant start, lads. Thank you. Oh, well, that's a good response.
Into the danger
Sergio Marquina. You'll be playing Women's League FM26 pervs. Why would it be pervs? I don't think people are getting much out of just looking at fucking little 3D animated people. I'm doing it so I can actually learn about women's football a bit more, you know? I've been trying to watch more this year. I watched Chelsea's opener versus City. I tried to watch last year, but I didn't watch as much as I wanted to. I'll give it a go. Not sure who I will manage yet. Oh, that's a terrible pass. Oh, boys, not like this. Christ alive. Gutierrez. Okay, Sengiz. Marquina. Still going. Jabaldinho! What a fucking goal. My goodness. Oh, you're kidding. You're kidding. How's he offside for that? Oh, that was a stunner. Marquina to Montari with his knock. Takes it down and gets a corner. Oh, bloody hell. What angle is this? Jesus. Mentari? Off the line! I need to switch to, like, fucking not direct, to TV. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Swap this way as well. Sure. Morales. Careful, lad. Goes to Sengiz. To Foucher. Okay. Ritter. To Marquina. Plays it into Andre Yoon. Into the box. And he just loses it. Oh. And suddenly it's a... What the fuck? How's he one-on-one? Bath. What a fucking tackle. Game Pass. Yeah, Spurs win will be my first attempt at it. But no beta with Game Pass. That's a shame. Montari. Jambaldinho. Douglas. To Andre Yoon. A lot of Zenit players back. Sengiz. Back to Montari. Jambaldinho. Into Douglas. Oh, it's a good save for the keeper. A good save. I still can't believe Jambaldinho was offside for that goal. Didn't seem it at all. Oh, Montari's been so unlucky. He's had multiple shots off the line now. Oh, fuck off. Don't score from a corner. I do every time. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. How has that not gone in? Christ. Ritter. Jambaldinho. Montari. Yes! Montari gets his goal. 12th of the season. I'm looking forward to the WSL. We'll manage Chelsea Women's at some point. I feel like it's too easy, though. I feel like it's too easy to be... I want to go back to director. To be Chelsea Women's, you know? It's like fucking... Man City. Andre Yoon might have been called for offside there if it was the new games. Right. What the fuck? What am I watching? I'm on direct. Okay, Montari. Tackled into Marquina. Into Douglas. He's offside. It's over the bar anyway. Jambaldinho free kick. Phew, nowhere near. God, the sky's a bit white. Right, Ritter. Jambaldinho. Montari. Oh. He's been so close so many times today. Ritter. Montari. This oh, saved by Sokolov again. This fucking injury of his isn't affecting him at all. I'm keeping him on at half time. I want to say I'm not happy with the performance. There we go. Rile him up a bit. Rile him up a bit. Alright, second half. Here we go. 2-1 up. Let's go get some more, lads. We should be clear and away from this game already, honestly. But we just haven't been able to get those finishing touches. Nice that we're winning, though. But Andre Yoon's been a bit out of the game. So has Douglas. They've both been very poor, honestly, which is fantastic. You love to see when your strikers go out of form right on the final day, you know? Jambaldinho. Foucher. Ritter. Jambaldinho. Ritter. Cleared. Montari. Oh, poor. Oh, get that. Well done, Sengiz. How long before actual pervs try adding bounce to the boobs in 26? Like, I didn't do anything to stop people making match mods for 24. I hope the pervs stay away. Yeah, well, I get they could have done that already on the newer games, you know? They could have put boobs and put women in already, but they haven't done it, you know? So, I don't know. But it's interesting. I saw, what was it? Oh, what a goal, Douglas. What a fucking goal. I think 22 had the goalkeeper injury bug where an injury improved the goalkeeper. Really? I had no idea. But what was it? Sai Maggio had like a tweet and a video about like women's football, and then apparently a bunch of like Turkish accounts were being super sexist and he called them out. I'm like, what the fuck? I couldn't find I saw some of the replies, but I was like, why? Who cares? Like, why are they getting all funny about it? You know? It's so funny. It's so funny, the Turkish like there's this reputation of like the Turkish community in FM. It's just so insane. It's just like all the FM YouTubers fucking hate the Turkish community because they're just in their comment section all the time about they're like, I refuse to do any teams in Turkey because of them. Like, it's ridiculous. Right, I don't know what's happening. What are we watching here? Foucher's got an injury. Half an hour got to go. 3-1 up. Foucher the yellow card. Let's see how things go. Gutierrez goes out to short to Bath. Oh, bloody hell, don't run out of bounds, mate. Marquina. Driving forwards. Terrible pass, but back to Sengiz. Marquina gets it back. Attempt number 2. Oh, that would have been some goal. That would have been some goal, lad. Right. Mintari. Back to Sengiz. Bath. Mintari. Up to Andre Yoon. Will your PC be able to run FM? Yes, I got a new PC, remember? I built my new PC, like, last year. Excuse me. My new one, probably not. My old one, probably not. My new one, yes. Bath. Into Montari. Over to Marquina. Drive inside again. Into Andre Yoon. Into Douglas. It's offside, isn't it? No? Yeah. Knew it. Knew it. I just knew that he just looked offside. Yellow card for someone. Sengiz. Gutierrez goes short. Out to Ritter. Goes into Douglas. Tackled, but Sengiz is there. I forgot about that. We would not be playing from the quarterfinals if we started at this point with my old PC. We'd be here for 6 hours trying to fucking continue. So the new PC was what we allowed us to actually watch the quarterfinals instead of just go from the semi-finals. So it used to take like an hour to continue like 2 weeks. What the this is why I don't watch 3D. What the fuck was going on there? What was that animations going on? Like, Christ alive. Brilliant. Right. We've been pretty comfortable apart from going down 1-0, but I'm not liking this. Oh, well done, Foucher. What was that? I have no idea. This is why I watch on 2D. Because I'm just like, I can see weird shit going on, but I don't have to watch it. I just go, oh, it's just 2D stuff, you know? Then you watch the 3D animations, you're like, what the fuck is going on? That's why are we suddenly... Like, what is going on there, man? What is going on there? Good God. What a save by Gutierrez, by the way. I don't know what happened, but... Oh. It's just so ridiculous, isn't it? Oh, he's one-on-one. Oh, the end of the highlight. Right. Jesus, man. Let's make some subs. We haven't made a single sub yet. Christ. Paul Montari's been dying out there. Alexander the Great, you can come on. Defoni Yossa, you can come on. And Jensk, you can come on. Here we go. Triple change. Okay. Hopefully we'll see out this game. Hello, King Hernan. Is it the Champions League final or Sunday League Division 5? You wouldn't be able to tell. You wouldn't be able to tell. For the 3D is over 10. It is. But even the new 3D, I still want to watch it on 2D, you know? FM's a 2D game to me. Oh, okay, over the bar. It's a 2D game, goals in 3D. That's me, you know? Free kick. Gutierrez can't hold a free kick to save his life, man. Based on all these goal mouth scrambles, yeah. Watch my FM22 on 2D. Ball in. Oh, fucking hell. The fact that Zenit are even close in this game is ridiculous. Like, 34 shots to 11. 14 on target to 5, you know? Like, Jesus. 63% possession. Just don't throw it in the last minute, lads. For God's sake. If it's only comms to me. That's wild to me. That is wild, but, you know. Bath. I can see that if you started on that. Oh my, what is Bath doing, man? Why is he trying to shoot from there? You start on comms only. I can see why. Like, I started on 2D. Well, I started with 3D, but I just like 2D better. I can see what's going on better than 3D. Hey, Champions League winners. We've won back the crown. It wasn't a difficult game, realistically, but we should have won by far more goals in that one. But we win. How long does it take you to complete a season? Easy. Right. Hey, that scared me a little bit. Sarah's promotion to La Liga. Hey. Right. Anything going here then? Fans jubilant, blah, blah, blah. Let's go look at... Zealand throws pints of water overhead for each trophy. I feel shortchanged. Look, I'm 300 years in, mate. And I don't make the money Zealand does. So, you know. I'm in a cupboard. I can't be throwing water everywhere. Right. RJ Yoon wins best player in the Champions League. Also top goal scorer. Nice. 5 players in the dream team. Nice. End of season team meeting. I've won so many trophies, mate. I'll be drowning in here. I'm 300 years in, you know. I get very wet. Okay. I have my water. I'll drink my water. Formation wheel. It is. I want to also see the last league game to see the Welsh League awards as well, to see what we've won. Well, I'm a long way in, so it takes about 2-3 days for a season now. It's like a game can sometimes take 4 to 5 minutes. How long does it take you at the start of the save though when you do comms only? Right. When some tax bills, commercial summary. Andre Yoon, 699,000. Nice. 17 million. Max Jens, Lopez, Jamaldino, Robbie Douglas. What? Oh. Hello? I didn't ask for planned expansions. But a local planning permission blocked. Interesting. Very interesting. Weird. I didn't ask for that. What's our stadium size? 65,000. That's an odd one. But that bodes well that they were kind of trying to expand the stadium without me even asking for it. You know, I don't know if how that would have worked. They're not going to season a day to start with. I did Burnley season like 15. Jesus. Right, West beat Port Talbot in the playoff final there to get that final Europa League spot. So let's just see what those rewards. But that local planning permission thing has made interested me. I don't know what the game tried to do there. Right, Orlando left out of the Brazil squad. One of our coaches retires. Oh Christ, how many players are retiring here? Busy. Okay, I have to go back and Marquinhos. What the fuck? He won Worst Player of the Year. Nice. Entire young player myself, 4 players in Team of the Year. Okay, that's not too bad. Right, well then, tactics. We got to do tactic wheel. New tactic abound. I still haven't updated it, so we'll have to just hope for the best. But I haven't got it already. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? It's going to be something we've already had before. 4240. I've done that one 2 years ago. Remove and continue. Spin again. 433 hope. There is yeah, we could do 433. Oh. Oh no, so close. It was so close. Oh my god. 4231 narrow. 4231 narrow. When did we last do that? We did that in 23-26. Wow. Okay. We lost the champ. I think we lost 23-26. Okay. 4, 3, 2, 1 narrow. That's just attacking midfielders, isn't it? We just didn't have as many good players back then, I guess. Right. 4, 2, 3, 1 narrow. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. 4, 2, 3, 1 narrow. 4, 2, 3, 1 narrow. Yep. Okay. How many formations actually left? Like 10, 15. I don't know. Something like that. I think. Let me have a look. 23-26 was 4, 2, 3, 1 narrow. The second. So it was. Champions League, past winners. It was. We won the first Champions League. It was this 23-26 year. We won our group stage 6 wins out of 6. We just lost to Juventus. in the first knockout round. Damn. Okay. What restrictions are we thinking of for the next club? God, I don't know. We're still thinking about it. We'll have to come up with it. There was some talk about only every year we get or every 5 years we can only sign players from a certain age, and you roll the dice every 5 years to be okay, for the first 5 years we're only allowed to sign players that are age 23, and then it's okay, 5 years later, okay, we can sign players age 23 and 30, and then 23 and 27, or we could go downwards, starting from the oldest and working our way down to get the youngsters, but. That's one of the ideas, because technically, if you go from 16 to 40, that's 24 seasons. 24 times 5 is 120 years. So maybe you go from 16 to 35 or something like that. 16 to 36 is 20. Every 5 years is 100. You could work it somewhere like that. 16 and 35 years. 19 times 5. That's 95 years. So by the end, you still wouldn't have a few of the years. So you kind of instead really want something to do, maybe you do it every 2 years. 2 years, no, you want every 3 years? 3 years, because I think every 3 years probably works the best for that one. Because realistically, this is our 60th season, and you want to have 10 years to do whatever you want. 3 or 4 years, yeah. Probably 3 would make sense. Or 4 for World Cups, I guess, maybe. That's around 80. But I think by the end you want to have everyone, But maybe we do that. But let's see. Right, next time, though, we have the World Cup. We will be back on Saturday, and we're going to do the whole World Cup on Saturday. Full thing, all the way through. So, I think we'll probably just start the normal time, and we'll just go late, again, like we did today. Because, it's Saturday. You stay up late on a Saturday. So, should be an interesting World Cup. No England in the World Cup. No Turkey. Albania and Iceland are in. I don't know if this is Albania's first ever World Cup. It might be their second or third. Chelsea's game is 8 p.m. BST. Yes, I'll be watching through it then. Fun. Competitions. Have they ever been to a World Cup before? Albania? They've been to a few Euros. Oh yeah, they've been to a few. Just a few. But yes, there we go. Right. Thank you for joining me tonight. A good win in the Champions League, in the Cups, and everything else. I hope you guys enjoy. We'll be back next time for World Cup and then the new seasons. So, have a good night, everybody. I'll see you